自由に動いて本当にいいのかい。物に霊則は宿り、竜が万国を支配。
なに私がレーゲンブルクです。レーゲンブルクのために。
正々堂々と決闘だ。我が一族の名のもとにあなたのために尽くす。準備完了。覚悟しなさい。準備完了。
何？私に作戦を考えろと？この件についてはもう考える。自由に動いて本当にいいのかい？
私がレーゲンブルクです。
あなたのために尽くす。
行くわよ。
準備完了。
一つ策がある。
正々。
なに
君も僕と一緒に雲の上。
なに私がレーゲンブルクです。
正々堂。
行くわよ。
あなたのために尽くす。
一つ策がある。
どうします？
行動スタート。正々堂々と決闘。
何？私に作戦を考えろと？この件についてはもう考
正々堂々と決闘だ。
どうしました？
正々堂々と決闘だ。あなたのために尽くす。
どうしました？レーゲンブルクのために。
正々堂々と決闘だ。
行くわよ。
自由に動いて本当にいいのかい？
何？どうしました？
あなたのために尽くす。
一つ策がある。
準備完了。
何？私に作戦を考えろと？
何何？私がレーゲンブルクです。行くわよ。
自由に動いて本当にいいのかい？
あなたのために尽くす。
君も僕と一緒に雲の上を泳ぎたい。僕は簡単には屈しない。君も僕と一緒に雲の上を泳ぎたいかい？
行くわよ。
何？私に作戦を考えろと？
正々堂々と決闘だ。我が一族の名のもとに正々堂々と決闘だ。
行くわよ。
一つ策がある。
行動スタート。覚悟しなさい。準備完了。
一つ策がある。
何何？何何？行動スタート。一人も逃しません。消えなさい。行くわよ。どうしました？何何？
正々堂々と決闘だ。
くわよ。
一つ策がある。
君も僕と一緒に雲の上を泳ぎたいかい？
何？私に作戦を考えろと？この計略で行ってみよう。
自由に動いて本当にいいのかい？
行くわよ。
正々堂々と決闘だ。
何？私に作戦を考えろと？
行動スタート。行くわよ。
あなたのために尽くす。
どうしました？
君も僕と一緒に雲の上を泳ぎたいかい？
どうしました？
君も僕と一緒に雲の上を泳ぎたいかい？
行動スタート。どうしました？
一つ策がある。この計略で行ってみよ
う。どうしました？レーゲンブルクのために。
何？
行動スタート。行くわよ。
何？
どうしました？
あなたのために尽くす。
行くわよ。行くわよ。何何？
正々堂々と決闘だ。
一つ策がある。
君も僕と一緒に雲の上を泳ぎたいかい？
どうします？準備完了。どうしました？水晶よ、帝国の敵を倒すぞ。何何？どうしました？何何？
正々堂々と決闘だ。我が一族の名のもとに。あなたのために尽くす。
何何？
How about now? Surely I'm working now. Oh, good. Well, that was a weird problem. Somehow... Oh, I know what happened. I reinstalled, or I updated my sound drivers for streaming. And it must have reset my defaults in my OS settings, which is highly annoying because I just explained this whole rotation in great depth for the past 30 minutes. Oh my. Well, I hope someone in the chat can tell that it's just Helmet Guy whether this game is fun or not. And he doesn't think I was ignoring him. Yes, I think the game is a lot of fun. It's funny that you tuned in while I'm doing this content, because it's a long grind mode. Like, basically you're just like grinding against this boss in a rotation, so it definitely doesn't look fun if this is your only exposure to the game. Yeah, exactly, Phil. I think people in the chat were kind of getting it, you know? Like, you could see me deliberating on actions, and kind of in a Socratic way you could sense what I was trying to tell you. Anyways, that's weird, but I'm glad I'm back online here now. Yeah, I was saying at the end of this turn I basically need to have 54 Baldur energy in order to be able to summon him next turn without wasting skills. So I may have to rewind back to that slime phase and just like use more skills. I think that's how you get his energy. Skill with cooldown of 2, you get an energy. So yeah, I could like use her sword to do something during the slime phase, and probably use this during the slime phase to get a couple more points of energy. Kind of annoying. But that's why this is casual mode, my friends. Yeah, I'm definitely not getting 4 more points. Like, I'll get... This doesn't even have a cooldown. Yeah, I'll get 2 more points. I'll have 51 instead of 54. I think I'm going to go back and just to see if it's possible. Like, basically, if we start here. Basically, if we start back here. Yeah, 1 point for each slime, and then I basically need to use skills. So he's going to be casting Recall, that's 1 point. Well, how many slimes do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 slimes? I'll just have to use skills and assume that it works. So this is going to be 1. I definitely didn't use her sword last time, so I can do that. I was only, what, like 2 or 3 points short? Here's another one. She's going to be using this. She can use her act again. So maybe it's actually worth keeping a couple extra slimes alive, just so I have someone to use skills on for the second turn. That's a thought, too. I'm so glad you guys can hear me now. I was having this great in-depth conversation, too. How embarrassing. Okay, so he's gonna use a skill. Does he want to use it from there? This isn't really most prime locale. Well, we'll go for it. Wow, if I do have to start this run over again, mess, I'm gonna be mad. Yeah, Soda, the thing that threw me off is that I have my little stream dashboard set up here, and it showed my mic, like the levels going up and down while I was talking, so I'm not sure why it would be showing that. Unless it was trying to deceive me. So these guys are all going to blow up except for these two. Oh, there's another one here in the middle that didn't blow up. So that's more slimes for me to use skills on. Thankfully, she didn't counter-kill that. Okay. Okay. So, I need 41. 41 charge, and that's 2 from killing these, so I need to use 2 skills, essentially. She can use one, but she does need to use her act again, so... she'll have to do it with a skill. Whatever, that's not a big problem. Does that count? Does that Ragnarok proc count as using a skill? It didn't look like it. That didn't count, did it? Because I Ragnarok killed it. Oh. Oh. Oh wait, she'll use a skill. She'll use Miracle. So we'll kill it with a skill, that gets us to 40. Miracle gets us to 41. Ugh! What a pain. Regular attack shouldn't kill this. I'm not gonna risk it. Because that would be absurd. Okay. So Miracle will get us to 41. Ideally. And then the new turn gets us to 47. Alright, we're back into the regular rotation here. So a lot of what I was saying at the start of the video is actually not relevant now. Because I was talking about the difficulties of the first slime phase, the slime phase that you have to do without Baldur. And how I was basically trying to set up so that many of the slimes would kill themselves against her, but leave enough slimes for me to get Cherie's act again off. Yeah, I guess I could do that. What's the witch buff? I forget what the witch buff is. Is it skill damage? The main reason I wasn't parking him here earlier is because Luna is going to get that little explodey debuff and blow up Wheeler. But I guess I could put Wheeler down here. He's safer there. Anyways. Oh yeah, so now she doesn't have her sword for this turn. That's interesting. I wonder if that's going to cost me on the... I wonder if that's going to cost me summoning Baldur next turn. And if it does, then I wonder where I dropped a skill usage. It might be the fact that I'm running her instead of Brenda. Well, Wheeler's not doing anything this turn anyway, so I guess I could just pop it on there. Like, what's he doing? I'm not casting this until next turn, so... Enjoy. Enjoy your skill. Nice tasty crit. Yeah, see, I'm not gonna have enough energy to summon him next turn. Like, not at the start of next turn, anyway. So there's something funky with my skills. Actually, worse than my test run, because on my test run I was 1 energy point off. On this run I'm 3, which means I have to use 3 skills this turn before I even get Baldur into play. And you can't really catch up with that, because these 3 skills that I'm using are supposed to be contributing to his next summon. So she won't be able to use any. Yeah, no one's using any skills. No one's using any skills. That's a write-off. That's a big write-off. I wonder where I was dropping skills. Because she'll only get 1. Like, he can normal attack, and then he can act again, and that'll get Baldur, but then I'm doing, like, his big explosions without the Baldur buff. If I have to rewind all the way back to the start, then I'm down 3 clocks and I'm at the start of the battle anyway. So, je pense, because that's a start over again. And I'll just have to pay much closer attention to how many skills I'm using per, like, phase. Okay. It's gonna be tricky, because I'm not sure where I was dropping the skills there, though. Might just be a use a skill at every available opportunity type situation. Because the more stacks you get, like the further ahead of Baldur's stacks you get, the easier it is to stay on top of it. Although that pattern doesn't even really come into play until after the first slime phase, after Oboro transforms anyway. Because that's when you get all your skills in play. Oboro's just sitting down there doing nothing right now. Thank you for the follow. I can't read your name, sadly, but I appreciate you showing up to the channel. I also have a bad feeling that Streamlabs and my overlay is going to translate your name into like lines or blocks or something, so apologies for the cultural insensitivity of my technology. Okay. I kind of enjoy the opening turns of this, though, so I don't feel too bad about that. Kind of have to get back on my game, though, and start thinking about what I was supposed to be doing. So she definitely wants to smoke this thing first. Who sucks? Luna probably has the least damage potential. Well, I think I'll go with her. That's fine. Okay, Cherie, come on around. Some nice crit damage from Cherie, at least. Good Luna. I got a nice roll on Luna's helm earlier today. I actually got a nice roll that was not appropriate for Luna, and then finally a nice roll that was appropriate for Luna. So the first roll I got was like 4% attack, 11% defense, and 15% HP on her helm, which, of course, she doesn't use attack because she converts magic defense. If only that 11% defense had been magic defense, it would have been an easy keeper. But I sadly had to suck it up and re-roll it. And I ended up with one that was a 15% magic defense plus 11 flat magic defense. So, pretty OP actually for like a purely offensive Luna, considering I'm only really using Luna in this battle. Okay, slimes. We got slimes. Okay, so 12 slimes. That's 35. That means I need to use 6 skills over these 2 turns. Does that make sense? To get back on my like actual Balder rotation. There's no reason for Cherie not to use her skill. Plus Wheeler's gonna call us, so that's 2. She's gonna heal, so that's 3.
あなたのために尽くす。
Oh, I'd like to save her.
準備完了。
あなたのために尽くす。
Okay, Wheeler can get the crew in here. This is a real messy slime formation, my friends.
あなたのために尽くす。
Okay, so the reason I wanted to save her was because I want to get her in the mix so they're all attacking her. Like, that guy can't reach. This should be okay. Like I said, we want some to survive for the next turn anyway. Let's see how the slimes do. It's all up to the slimes now. It's all up to the slimes. Hey Mess, how's Final Fantasy going? Uh-oh. That's a couple totally unhurt slimes. Don't like to see that. Uh-oh, a couple unhurt slimes. I'm gonna need to be able to kill all of those this turn. Gotta kill them all. All of them. 4 slimes. 5 slimes. 2 hurt, 3 unhurt. But I'm already at my energy threshold, so that's good. She doesn't have miracles, so she can just smoke a slime. She doesn't have any skills, so she can smoke a slime and then move on. Well, she'll get her 3C back. But I feel like now maybe I shouldn't be wasting skills, because then I won't have them for when I need them for the next rotation. So let's hang on to skills now if we can. Oh, this is going to be cutting her close. He has 1800 int, she has about the same. She can only reach this one, though. Okay, and Wheeler and Luna can tag team the next one. Alright, let's see if we can get into a nice groove here now. I think I have more damage than I did the first time, too. I think I do. So maybe that was a blessing in disguise. Okay, first things first. Get a little overproc. Ancient Sage. That's my man. Next thing's next.
武器を引き渡して投降しろ。正々堂々と決闘だ。
This is going to be hard. Yeah, I think it is going to be hard just because it's not as brainless as just parking Christiane in the middle of the map and letting her kill everything, you know? Not quite as brainless. I should be doing Oboro first. But Wheeler's in his spot. Wheeler can't do anything. Why not come down here? Nah. It's not worth it. Because then won't be in position to get... Well, I guess he doesn't really need Baldur's buff. The Berserkers are dead anyway, so it doesn't really matter in Azarius. Berserkers are all very sadly deceased. No crit from Cherie?
準備完了。一人も逃しません。消えなさい。準備完了。
They look cute. I wonder if that increases unit crit. I really doubt it. They are just the soldiers that the guy had on in the reference video that I was using. He gets stronger based on number of turns. Yes, number of turns. That's an excellent question, actually. So if you just dick around and delay killing him on a given turn, he's still going to keep getting stronger. So you definitely have a motivation to keep like pounding him down as quickly as possible at the beginning of the battle. Okay, the boss is not going to kill himself on Luna. Then I'm going to get Baldur. And hopefully our rotation is saved now. Hopefully our rotation is saved. She'll go first. Almost! Oh, it would have been so nice if she killed, because then I wouldn't have had to waste someone else's good attack. To be honest, it just kind of works out that way, usually. Like, I left him at 2 hits away from death on that last turn, just as part of the usual rotation, so we're going to smoke him pretty hard on this turn. Just trying to figure out what the ideal way to weed him down here is. Luna does decent crit damage, but she's not going to do as much as 2 Cherie hits. She's probably not going to do as much as, like, her 3C. So I think we'll go Luna. And I think I'm going to use her skills, because I fell behind on Baldur Energy last time, and I don't want that to happen again. So we'll blitz through all my skills again here. And we'll see if that is detrimental. I mean, 130,000 damage is still pretty respectable. I have to say. You can hang here, Luna.
行くわよ。
正々堂々と決闘だ。
Let's actually refresh your sword. For some strategies, though, like, that's not to say that you should always just, like, do as much damage as possible. In general, you should. There were some strategies in the past where you'd want to avoid, like, killing a boss in one phase if you could pile up tons of damage on the next phase, but fortunately this one just works out where you don't have to restrain yourself artificially too much. Oh, no crit there. That would have been beautiful if it was a crit. I'm not going to use my clocks fishing for crits. No crit there either. Big, big sad.
何何？
Well,
一つ策がある。
自由に動いて本当にいいのか
let's at least get a crit with Oboro. Okay, like 670. I had 800,000 last time, so that is a little bit behind.
何？私に作戦を考えろと？この計略で行ってみよう。
君も僕と一緒に雲の上を泳ぎたいかい？
Actually, I know where one of my stacks went. Yep, I know where one of my stacks went. I should be using his act again just willy-nilly before I summon Balder, because when I summon Balder it comes back from the cooldown anyway. So that's one extra stack. That's probably the one stack I was missing on my test run.
行くわよ。
So if we got 12 slimes, that brings us to 27. Plus 6 per turn. So that brings us to 39. So I really only need to use like 2 skills? Is that how far ahead of it I am? We'll see, we'll see. I don't like to think about numbers in advance. Where is everyone?
どうし？
君も僕と一緒に雲の
何？私に作戦を考えろと？
行動スタート。
Okay, so what's he gonna hit? Where's his 2 rings? If he hits like this? No. If he hits this? Then this guy will be alive. And these 2 will be alive. So, 1 ring, 2 rings.
についてはもう考えろ。
Q, you said you were planning on rerunning this boss sometime this weekend?
私がレーゲンブルクです。レーゲンブルクのために。
I did notice your very impressive Hugin and Munin score. Okay, this should just leave this one dangling guy over here alive. Oh, it's actually leaving a whole bunch of dudes alive. I must not have had enough stacks to do enough damage. Oh, is it because that red guy was still alive? That red guy... That red guy reducing AoE damage. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Yeah. Well,
正々堂々と決闘。
君も一つ
どうします。行くわよ。行動スタート。行くわよ。
yeah, so why did he do such terrible damage, Q? Why was Baldur so terrible? Ah, yes, Baldur has to hit a red slime. Well, I mean, ideally, Baldur's hitting a slime that positions him for a good AoE. Oh, that's bad, too. She galed, so she didn't use her princess move. Oh, what a pain. What a pain. Getting Gale is bad. Getting Gale is bad. On this specific turn. I want her to use her talent act again. So if he hits this one, then this guy will be the one who lives. That's still okay. Although he might kill himself on Oboro, which is not okay. Let's just see what happens, for crying out loud. I want that one slime not to kill himself. And I don't want Cherie to get Gale. Alright, slime, stay alive. Actually, are you going to attack Rosen? Yeah, she won't kill you. She's good. But I need... Okay, I need to use 2 skills. One will be Cherie getting her act again.
行動スタート。
君も僕
一つ策。
And one will be her miracling us. Don't Gale. Okay, I think we just eat it this turn. I think we just suck it up this turn. Sad but true.
正々堂々と決闘だ。
一つ策がある。
自由に動いて本当にいいのかい？
一つ策がある。
どうしました。行動スタート。
You can all go hang out in your positions.
私がレーゲンブ
Get
ルク。
a brief miracle here.
レーゲンブルクのために。
47 energy.
どうしました。
So the reason I was praying for no Gale there is because now, when I come up here and attack with her, she'll proc her talent act again. Which means next turn, when the boss is stunned, she won't have it. So that's going to cost me like 250,000 damage. Which is quite unsettling. But I don't think 250,000 damage is going to cost me ultimately on my road to beating 22.5 million. So at least I have that. Can't let it bring me down, it's casual mode. It's casual mode, can't let it bring me down. Let's go, Oboro. No crit! No crit with the Witch's Hat buff. You son of a dragon. No crit, Cherie! What is going on? This is the Kong luck run, I'm afraid. We're having full Kong luck on this run. There's her crit with a normal attack.
行動スタート。一人も逃しません。消えなさい。準備完了。
Uh-oh. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. He's gonna kill himself here.
何？私に作戦を考えろと？この計略で行ってみよう。
I needed to use the skill to get my Balder stacks, though. Man, the wheels are really coming off this one. We don't want slimes right now. Okay. Okay. We can sacrifice Cherie's second attack. She's not supposed to have it anyway.
行くわよ。どうしました？行くわよ。あなたのために尽くす。
Oh, Kong. Nidhogg, what are you doing to me? Damn scum dragon. Okay. So we're gonna sacrifice Cherie's second attack. Just go hang out. Yeah, get a tier buff. Why not? Oh man, is he still gonna kill himself on her? I think he did like 17 last time. Let's see. Oh no. Nidhogg, why are you so wimpy? I need to use all those skills. I need to use all those skills. What is happening? Why is he a wimp? I guess I could just use my, like, damage increasing skills last. In the hopes that I don't weaken him so much. So, like, she can go first. There's no reason not for her not to go first. Although that'll King's Crown him, essentially.
自由に動いて本当にいいのかい
But he already has it, so no difference. So she can go first. Oh no, she can't go first because Rosalia wants to attack from there. Well, Rosalia can attack from somewhere else, for God's sakes. I mean, I guess it's good that she's not critting. Need to keep this under control here. Okay, then you can go. Good, some good terrible damage. Excellent. Now Oboro, since Armor Pierce won't help Rosen Seal. Alright, we're looking safe this time. That was much worse damage. Yeah, much worse. Wow, that was the difference that a whole turn of Ancient Sage versus not Ancient Sage makes. I may have actually been too vigorously not good that turn. Alright, where was I? We want Balder. Balder, give me your buffs. Alright, Q, enjoy your evening at work. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for giving me advice. You always have a way of coming by the stream for like a few minutes and then making me learn something in that very brief amount of time. Gotta focus on targeting those red slims. She can do this. Well, actually, this was the skill that screwed me last time. It grants Gale for 2 turns. So if I use it here... I just don't know. Maybe it's a good idea to use it now. It won't interfere on the last turn of the slimes. Yeah, I may... Well, it depends on... It always depends on when these ancient beckoning bosses are available. Like, Thursday's usually a great day for me because I'm not editing Should You Summon, but it's not, like, right on a weekend. But I might be streaming some Summit Der Langrisser tomorrow. You're okay to hang there. No crit. The saddest Rosalia in the realm. Alright, let's go for the Oboro blowout. No crit! Pas bon, Oboro. Pas très bon.
何？私に作戦を考えろと？この計略で行ってみよう。
自由に動いて本当にいいのかい？
Alright, my expectations are low. All I want is to beat my 22.5. I'm still learning. So that's something. That's a positive. Like, where's the other red slime? Is this one a red one? Yeah. So if I hit him, these top 3 will still be alive. So this... that's Baldur's. Everyone else is fair game. This one, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is the painful part. I mean, the slimes have always been the painful part, but figuring out exactly what I need to do.
準備完了。
That's pretty decent percentage towards my goal, to be perfectly honest, Q. Feel pretty decent about that. Alright, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by.
何？私に作戦を考えろと？ この件についてはもう考える。
Everyone else can come on over.
あなたのために尽くす。
どうしました？レーゲンブルクのために。
Next turn, Wheeler's going to be able to get high stakes back up, I think. Alright, this should blow up everyone except for the top 3. Oh, see, that top red one survived. Whoa, all those guys survived at 0%! Oh. Oh, Nidhogg. I'm frustrated. So what happened there?
準備完了。
I'm using skills.
君も僕と一緒に雲の上を泳ぎたいかい？
何？私に作戦を考えろと？この件についてはもう考える。
Okay.
正々堂々と決闘だ。
Okay, we're using skills. We like skills.
レーゲンブルクのために。
This should absolutely kill every slime except for those top 3. Okay, that's better. That's better. One more phase in the books, my friends. more or less in the books. Alright, 3 full health slimes. I need to use 3 skills. I do need to use her act again, but not Gale. Maybe I need to bring a totally different skill for this. I mean, the CD, the 5 CD is really good, but I don't need her blowing a Gale at an inopportune time. Because that's not very good. I need like a piece of equipment that gives her immune to Gale. Okay, I don't need to use a skill here because I'm going to be getting Wheeler's High Stakes, and I'm going to be getting Miracle.
行動スタート
一つ君も僕と一緒に雲の上を泳ぎたいかい？
一つ策がある。この件についてはもう考えた。
私の
Good, the Witch's Hat buff went on the right person, too. Can't ask for luck like that on this run. Okay, alright. We're back on Dragon Phase. We've got 48 stacks, our feet are back under us, I feel okay. We're only on turn 13. In the Christian run days, I think I went up to like in the turn like 70s or 80s maybe? Maybe that's crazy, maybe I'm totally misremembering. But the fact that I'm a quarter of the way there, more than a quarter of the way to my score, yeah, if I do manage to get 80 turns out of this rune, then I'm not too worried about my score at that point, so that would be okay with me.
霊言ブルクです
We got Cherie on her proper Act Again rotation again.
何何
Boomer, welcome to the chat. I see your signature emoji. Oh, that reminds me. It's time for one of these. Okay, where was I? Where was I? Let's not get too crazy here. Oh yeah, I do have to make sure I don't accidentally kill him too early,
何何
because that was a problem last time.
あなたのために尽くす
自由に動いて本当に
I think we just gotta go with it though and see if that's a thing that happens. Boomer, thanks for the sub, man. You did that for the applesauce emoji. Actually, I've got another Jugler emoji, one that I created for the Discord. So as a fellow Jugler aficionado, I think you'll get some use out of that one. I thought so. How hard are we going to hit this, Cherie? Not super hard. Okay, okay. I'm not going to accidentally kill it. That's good news.
準備完了一人も逃しません消えなさ
So
い
she's going to move into position to tank this
行
hit.
動スタート
Very nice damage from Luna, from 5-star Luna.
一つ策がある。 この計略で行ってみよう。
Okay, here we go. Baldur's back, babies! Baldur buffs.
私のレーゲンブルクです。
Ancient Sage. Rosenseal is a bit of an Ancient Sage herself.
行動スタート。覚悟しなさい。覚悟しなさい。行動スタート。
Okay, Luna stays back this turn because we want to keep that slot open for Rosalia to come in. We're going to do some big damage this turn, my friends. We're going to do some big damage. What special effects do you have other than the AoE? Oh, it's literally just the AoE. Okay, that's fine. I'm not going to AoE shame you, my dragon bro.
我が一族の名のもとにあなたのために尽くす
Let's see a crit, Rosie. Nice. Good, 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 good. She has her act again. You first. Nice crit. Oh, she did burn the Gale off there, which is good, because I don't want it to come up during the slime phase when I don't want it. No crit on that one, unfortunately, but the most important crit is yet to come. Right here. Let's see it, Oboro. We want to see a dragon crit. Nice. Even though that was kind of weak sauce damage, I'm used to seeing like over 600,000. Maybe it's just because we're in phase 7 already. And do it again. Yeah, we're getting like 600,000 out of him now. But we're almost 10 million. So the fact that we've had a pretty easy ride to half of my current high score, I think that's promising. I think it's promising. Okay, so you want to attack this guy. And that will leave this thing alive and, like, these guys. These two up top. Okay. Someone helps with the red slimes. It's always going to be someone.
準備完了。
あなたのために尽くす
君も僕と一緒に雲の上を泳ぎたいかい
あなたのために尽くす
I don't know if I like that.
自由に動いて本当にいいのかい
何？私に作戦を考えろと？この計略で行ってみよう。
Hello everyone, welcome back to Wheeler's Loving Embrace in a totally not creepy way. Actually, you can stay up there. Someone needs to be able to reach those slimes next turn.
どうしました？水晶に
And we hope that Baldur can blow these things all up. Don't let us down, Baldur. Does this guy do melee damage? That should be enough to blow up some slimes. Yes, sir. Okay. 1, 2 survivors. Sherry needs to get her act again, which means she needs to...
あなたのために尽くす。
Can she reach if I do that? No. Don't be stupid, Kong.
あなたのために尽くす。
行くわよ。行くわよ。
Okay,
自由に動いて本当にいいのか？
back into positions, everyone.
一つ策がある。
Nothing for you to do.
どうしました？行動スタート。
You're just hanging.
どうしました？
And Miracle. This is actually a pretty easy rotation, like, in the sense that a pretty similar thing happens every turn. It's not like, I don't know, Hugin and Munin, you kind of have to, like, read the room and do certain stuff based on where the mini-bosses spawn and stuff. Like this, as long as you're hitting your thresholds for your Baldur stacks, you can kind of use the same skills every turn and look out for, like, slime patterns. The first run, I was just forgetting to use certain skills.
私が霊言
But I think we're in decent shape now.
行くわよ。
正々堂々と決闘だ。
君も僕と一緒に雲の上を泳ぎたいかい？
Oh, nice little crit there. A little off Baldur crit for 200,000 damage.
行くわよ。
I wonder if that means I'm going to kill him too fast this turn.
我が一族の
We should be past the point of no return where I'm killing him too fast by accident, because his stats have scaled up quite nicely by now. So, Boomer, I saw you were one of the few, like 75 people maybe, who did 10 wins in Fair Arena. That's a pretty sweet accomplishment. Congratulations on that one.
Nani? 私
行動スタート。一人も逃しません。消えなさい。行動スタート。
Oh yeah, Red Guy was right in the mix too. It was pretty funny on the last day, everyone was kicking each other wins. I know, Johnny gave a win to Pete,
私に
Lonebird was trying to give a win to me, but we didn't meet up, and then I think he was trying to give a win to Cool, and I forget if he met with Cool or not.
この計略で行ってみよう。
Quite a weird event, I gotta say. Alright, we got Baldur, good. Yeah, I did 10 wins last time during the last run, but I only got to 7 on this one. Johnny, thank you. I'm doing pretty decent. Enjoy your McCrispy.
私の霊言グループです行くわよ
Back-to-back wins versus Baby Yoda. I don't know who Baby Yoda is. I mean, I know who Baby Yoda is. I didn't know he played Langrisser.
一人も逃しません消えなさい覚悟しなさい
Oh, you know what I should be doing? I should be using her act again here, so that she hits the boss with that fixed. Gosh, I'm stupid. Why did I forget that? That saves Wheeler, too. Okay, she has her act again. Alright, I'll know that for next turn. That's another little damage increasing tweak that I can make. It's looking like it's not tons, maybe 15,000 damage worth of fixed damage on the boss. But damage is damage. Yeah, well, how many turns on your buffs do you have? That's 1.6. That's 1.6. So it doesn't matter which I use first. I use this one first. There's that Gale. Love to see it. Give me a crit. Nice. Love to see that too. Alright, we're over 10 mil.
一つ策がある。
自由に動いて本当にいいのかい君も僕と一緒に
Let's go. Double Obobo time. Look at that! That was 750,000. That was way more than last time.
何？私に作戦を考えろと？
Act again.
この計略で行ってみよう。
Good. Another crit. Good. Oboro is pretty consistent. Part of the reason why is because he's my one unit that I actually do have a Blazing Sunset on. The other units I slacked and did not enchant one-off Ancient Beckoning only sets. Like a big slacker, sadly. So this is going to be his target, so these two are going to be the slimes that live. One thing I'm going to have to watch out for is there's going to come a turn where I'm not going to be able to easily kill the slimes. So on that second turn of the slime phase, I don't want to leave too many alive because it might take like my whole team to kill them. Which is a sad state of affairs. Can I even recall Cherie with this? Yes, thankfully. Okay, get our heal up. Then Baldur blows up the slimes. Ideally, I've had a few whiffs tonight, so let's see. 83,000 damage. That should blow up the rest of the slimes. Yes. Good slimes. Doing what you're meant to do. Alright, so we're at about 12 mil, which means I basically just need to do that again, and then I will have secured a spot probably in the top 4.
あなたのために尽くす。行くわよ。あなたのために尽くす。何何？行くわよ。
何？私に作戦を考えろと？
It may be midnight, or almost midnight,
君も僕と一緒に
but
雲の上を泳ぎたいかい？
that doesn't mean Mrs. Kong doesn't need tech support.
準備完了。
何？私に作戦を考えろと？
She just got 2 new monitors, so I'm going to be setting up 2 new monitors. Well, she has it mostly set up, so I'm not sure exactly what she needs me to do. But I'll go help her very quickly, and then I will hustle back down here for the start of this next turn. So we'll pause it here. Talk amongst yourselves. Share your favorite Nidhogg deep lore. And I will be right back. We back. We back in action. Wow, no deep lore in the chat. Gotta say. Lots of people don't give Nidhogg the respect he deserves. The monitors are not currently set up. I think they sent the wrong cables for her specific laptop. Okay, this is the start of a turn. I usually start a turn with this. Gotta get my head back in the game here now. Okay, what am I doing next? Armor break. Benefit the rest of the team in some way. Then we'll go you. She got a new docking station and new monitors for her work because she's working remotely, which is awesome. And the docking station has like one of those D-port or DisplayPort or D-Link or whatever the hell, you know, the little connectors that kind of looks like a USB-C connector, but it's not. That's on the docking station, but the laptop doesn't have one of those. So I was just trying to figure out if there's another way to just like plug both monitors into the docking station with just USB and then run HDMI between the dock and the laptop. That might work. But I'll have to have a closer look at it tomorrow. Okay, we're actually starting... It's funny, we were accidentally overkilling him a couple turns ago. Now we're starting to run low on damage. To the point that it's going to take a couple skills, a couple good skills to actually finish him off next turn. Although, my skills are still Balder buffed, so they will be doing pretty decent damage. So here's the thing, I don't know, is she gonna kill this? That'd be great if she does, because that opens up a space for people to move better. Yeah, she should kill this. Oh, barely, no! See, in that case, it almost would have been better to go with someone else, because then she would have gotten stun damage instead of two characters not getting stun damage. She could just not get stun damage with one of her attacks. Wow, that was a pretty beefy hit for not even being a crit. Wrong sword, almost. This is my first Nidhogg run with Rosalia at 6 stars. I built her up a while ago, but then I just didn't bother to rerun the boss because I knew I had Oboro coming up, I knew I had Balder coming up. So I just kind of kept 6-star Rosie in my back pocket for a while. She's pretty good. My only non-6-star unit in this fight now is Luna. Even my Wheeler is 6-star. I built him way back in the day for Apex. But for people who might be watching this and planning their own future Ancient Beckoning runs, Wheeler drops out of the meta after Gintoki is released. So actually, I think... Let's see, who actually drops here? So she should be Brenda. Luna's still in. I think it's Rosalia and Wheeler drop for Sissy White and Gintoki. So, yeah, my whole point in saying that was if you're watching this and planning a run for yourself, don't feel like you need to go and build Wheeler up from scratch, because he's a pretty niche unit as it is, and he's only useful in this fight temporarily. Alright, more slimes. Here's the red one. That's the one that Balder's going to be targeting. Which means these three are the ones that are going to be still alive. How far does this reach? Okay, it won't reach above her, but it will reach below her. That's good, because I actually want to kill 2 of these. No, I only want to kill 1, don't I? Uh-oh, I hear Doberman's getting in trouble. This is the witching hour. This is the time of night that the Dobermans think it's time for the Dober Olympics. They start bouncing off the couches. What if you stayed there, Luna? Would that be a huge problem? I don't even know anymore. Okay, this is not bad. Actually, are you able to reach your guy? Yes, barely. Okay, go get your guy. That should kill all these and leave me with just those 2 on the far left. Oh, that's good damage. These slimes are definitely dying. So the 2 on the far left I have to kill with skills, and I have to use Sherry's Act again. And we'll be all set again for another dragon phase. Okay, come on, slimes. Where to find info on latest Chinese meta for AB? No English guide makers cover these anymore. That's kind of true, although a group of people on the Discord have been compiling. There's a shared Google spreadsheet called Ancient Beckoning Reference Sheet or something like that, or Team Reference Sheet. And basically, we watch the latest Chinese meta, and then we fill in the sheet with the characters and the gear and the skills, and there's links to the videos of the Chinese high score runs. I'll see if I can grab it. I'm just gonna pop over to the Discord right now. See if I can grab the link for you. And I'll put it right in the chat. Alright, I promise that's not spam. That should be the shared spreadsheet that shows all the latest. Actually, it goes back a couple teams ago for each boss. So if you don't have, like, obviously we don't have some of the upcoming units. So it'll show, like, what the former high score run was. If you go to that link, you can actually look at the former high-scoring Chinese meta team for Nidhogg and see basically the team that I'm running. More or less. So hopefully you find that helpful. Yeah, more people running Ancient Beckoning is good. I like to see some competition for scores. What server are you on, Dr. Hogg? Yeah, the video links are there on the last tab of the sheet, which is like reference or info or whatever it's called. I forget what it's called. Oh, we got her gaze. Or her gale. Did we get her gale? No, that was Ambitious Princess. Good, that's what we wanted. Oh yeah, Salrath, that's a strong server for sure. When is the next major update units? Rice Crew next major update will be on this coming Thursday, so a week from today. And that's going to be Wandering Duelist, the new Brenda, and Julian. So obviously I'll have a full Should You Summon video for those. Oh, missing you. Missing you, Rosie, with this miracle. Is there a way I can not miss you? No, I'm missing you. Missing you regardless. Well, you know what, Rice Crew? These are not going to be super summonable must-summon units, to be perfectly honest. The next, I mean, after that banner, so a month after next week, is the Ricky and McLean banner. And Ricky's decent. McLean is pretty good for PvP. So if you're thinking PvP, McLean is a pretty good summon. And then the month after that, so what are we talking, like 8-9 weeks from now, is the Gintama crossover. And that is a really good banner. So there's still a decent amount of time to save up if you're being really selective. But if you're a collector, then best of luck to you. Cherie definitely not pulling her weight compared to what a Brenda of this size would be doing. I just don't have it in me to fully build Brenda from scratch. I just don't have it in me. Kind of sad that there's just no motivation to do AB. It can be fun once in a while, but once the stones pile up, there's no point in being better than top 100 even. That's true. I think, like, for certain servers, I don't know, it depends on your personality too. Like, I like the bragging rights aspect of it, and Rhaegar is fairly competitive. Like, there's a few people who like to jockey for top spots. Obviously, for someone who's a streamer, it's also pretty good source of content every once in a while. Obviously, no one would watch if I was just doing nothing but Ancient Beckoning every week. But it's kind of fun to sit down and chat and have these chill streams every once in a while, so that's kind of like a side benefit for me. But yeah, it's just kind of interesting. It's a mode that just kind of exists
しました？
Oh, Luna's definitely going to be able to finish him off this time. I'm doing like... It's very strange. On some phases I do pretty crap damage, and then on some phases I do better damage, even though his stats are higher. I guess it's just combinations of crits and whatnot.
行動スタート。
Yeah, so great. I'm going to get lots of stun damage on this boss this turn. No crit there from Cherie. Cherie has been critting like 20% of the time. I should really check her stats. Oh no, just terrible. Just terrible. As long as Obo gets his crits, that's all that matters. Okay, we got a Charon there. 700? Yeah, I guess the Charon could be the difference too, is I wasn't getting Charon procs for some previous Mega Explosions, and I am for some. Oh no, a brutal non-crit from Oboro. I think that might be the first significant non-crit from him in this match. But we're at 16.5 mil, so we're starting to get within striking distance of the top 10 anyway, but my real goal is that second goal, beating my old score. That's my real goal. So all four of these guys will be outside the ring if Baldur targets this, so I'm going to want to hurt them. Say I want two of them to be dead. Okay, getting that Gale there's not bad. That's like the only appropriate time for her to Gale. Okay. Okay.
君も僕と一緒に雲の上を泳ぎたいかい?
Starting to feel the pain here. I don't really want to call them back yet, but I don't want to blow up either. We'll see if I blow up. Who's at risk? Who's the at-risk youth? Rosalia, I guess. Are you gonna blow up? No, you're fine. Everyone gets a nice little bump there. Okay, everyone's got a heal on them. Everyone's in range of Luna's aura. Some decent stackage. 77. That might not be enough to kill these slimes. Okay, good, it is. You were gonna go for Wandering Duelist and Julian, because you thought they were cool. Yeah, they're pretty cool. I don't know, I think Wandering Duelist is one of those units who, like, needs a good piece of gear to make her viable. And sometimes they give those units good pieces of gear, and sometimes they just give them duds. Julian is gonna have some niche use, I think, as a full AoE enabler. But the problem then is you need to kind of build a whole box around him. What do we got here? Nope, that's you. I think if I had limited resources... Oh! Yeah, we'll be fine still. I was weirded out by her missing a skill, but it's because she got that Gale last time, so I used 2 skills earlier. They still counted towards my stacks, though. So it's okay. Wheeler has high stakes for us. Very nice. And we've got a miracle as well. Back to the dragon phase. Turn 29. Still feeling okay. If I'm going to make it to, like, turn 70, let's say. Conservatively, turn 70. Then I should be able to beat my 22.5 mil. I'm at 16.5 now. I only need 6 more million points. Still a bit of a grind. But it's still looking pretty decently ahead. Like, I haven't run into any concerning problems yet, let's say that. One of the fun things about doing these, like, 3-hour-long Ancient Beckoning runs is when I finish this run, I'll probably have logged out of the server. It'll have to log me back in. Okay, she's gonna go sit beside the boss so she can take the hit. Yeah, and we've left him with like 150,000 HP this time. So it's definitely going to take a couple pops to stun him here. I don't think Luna's doing 120. I don't know if she's doing 120 either, to be perfectly honest, but we'll try it. Yep, okay, not bad. Secured the crit for it. Okay, that means Luna gets to do stun damage. Better than trying with her. and not stunning the boss.
準備完了。一人も逃しません。消えなさい。一人も逃しません。消えなさい。準備完了。
So yeah, she did 130 there, but that's just because he was stunned. She probably wouldn't have done that pre-stun. No crit from Cherie. No crit from Cherie twice in a row. Actually, I think that's 4 times in a row. She didn't get stun crits last time, too. Let's see if we at least get them from Oboro. Yeah, he only crit for 500,000 that time, though. Starting to get a little bit weak sauce.
一つ策がある。この件についてはもう考えてある。
Come on, Oboro. Let's do some more damage than that last one. Get up in the 6s. No. Yeah, it's going to be 500,000 each. Well, that's okay. That round was basically worth just over 2 million. So 2 more rounds like that, and I should break my... Oh, what is this formation? Weird. This guy and these two are going to be the leftovers. Cherie wants to pop this one anyway. So that leaves us with the 2 that we want to keep alive. Okay, where's everyone else? It's hard to see. Okay, here's Dragon Boy. And I do want to be careful. I don't really want this thing to kill itself on me. So...
一つ策がある。
行動スタート。
You can hang here.
何？私に作戦を考えろと？この計略で行ってみよう。
あなたのために尽くす。
どうしました？レーゲンブルクのために。
あなたのために尽くす。
You can do this. That's just fine. We're gonna heal back up anyway. That's a pretty funny debuff to put on him. It'll help Baldur do some big damage. And now we've got some slime fireworks to watch. What's going on over here? People asking questions on Concord. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I need to use 2 skills. Everything is normal about that. We'll use your talent act again. Ideally. Yes, good. And back into position for another dragon phase. I love this rotation. I love how straightforward it is. Yeah, this is fine.
準備完了。どうしました？
Get Miracle up.
レーゲンブルクのために。
And then we're ready to roll. Hopefully get another 2 mil on this this phase here.
私のレーゲン
So we're at 18,759. Let's see how much progress we make. The damage numbers are going to start to come down fairly noticeably or dramatically here as the boss's stats are scaling up very respectfully. He's a bad man.
自由に動いて本当にいいのかい？
Still a decent crit though from Oboro. We can appreciate that.
行くわよ。
Cherie gets her crits on normal attacks versus non-stunned bosses. Beggars can't be choosers.
武器を突き渡して投降しろ。正々堂々と決闘だ。
I feel like on my Jormungandr run, I definitely had beaten, like, at least one of my goal scores by now. But then again, on that boss, I was not in the top 10 when I started the run. I was in 11th place. At least on this boss, I'm already in the top 10, so that might be why. I have to go further.
行動スタート。覚悟しなさい。
But we're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. Okay, Baldur's back. Feeling good. Despite the slimes, I think I like this rotation better than the Jormungandr rotation. Okay, what do we need to do? We'll open with Rosie. One of the Rosies. Just to get a feel for the damage we need to do, we need to do 126.
あなたのために
Other Rosie was pretty good for that last time, so let's stick with that strat again and see if it works out for us. I think she probably needs to crit, though, to make it work.
正々堂々と決闘だ。
Good, crit for 190. No worries. We got a stun boss.
行動スタート。一人も逃しません。消えなさい。覚悟しなさい。準備完了。
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna reset that move. I want to see if Oboro does more damage if he's not significantly injured like this. So he crit for 529 there. Just out of curiosity. I have enough clocks, and I'm pretty close to my score. So I feel like I can use one clock to sate my curiosity. Oh, we are at the point where trying to step back with clocks takes an eon. Buffering. Okay. So he did 529 hurt. Let's see how he does fresh. 591. Trisket! WTF? Welcome to the stream. I haven't seen you in a while. Are you and the gang still deep in Lost Ark, or is that slowing down a bit?
行動スタート
You've given your soul to Lost Ark. Okay, that sounds like it's not slowing down a bit. Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear you're enjoying it.
覚悟しなさい準備完了
Yeah, they definitely, I mean, Lost Ark doesn't seem like the kind of game that likes to share time with other involved games. Congrats on your Lostum. Crashing, you're going to get knocked out of top 4 overall and have to start doing this again. Yes. Yes, you are. Well, I don't know if you're going to get knocked out of top 4 overall. What server are you on?
一つ策がある。この件についてはもう考えてある。
自由に動いて
Rhaegar? Well, you know what? If you're in the top 4, then you're currently in 4th, and that means if you're getting knocked out of top 4 overall, it's not going to be by me, because I'm already ahead of top 4. So if you want to get knocked out of top 4, it's going to have to be by someone else in that top 10 scrambling up for position. And my money would be on it being someone that Kutaru is piloting. Someone from his guild or something like that. Okay, so that's our guy, which means these 3 are going to be the surviving slimes. I have to be better here. We're so close.
君も僕と一緒に雲の上を泳ぎたいかい
あなたのために尽くす
準備完了
Okay, it's actually not looking super nice down here. It's not looking super nice down here. But Baldur's gonna take care of them.
何？私に作戦を考えろと？
Yeah, you can come join me there.
準備完了
正々堂々と決闘だ
Oh wow, yeah, the Ragnarok stages, they were kind of a bone of contention for a lot of people, so it's good to hear you had someone who was able to do those for you, Triss. I feel like Q has been playing a lot of accounts. I don't know, I just get that sense. It seems like Q's all over the place these days.
何？私に作戦を考えろと？
I mean, he always has been, really.
この計略で行ってみよう。
Yeah, he seems like a good dude.
私のレーゲンブルクです
Where did Shuri end up? Okay, she's there.
私のレーゲンブルクですレーゲンブルクのために
Alright, let's see some big damage here, Baldur. Yeah, that'll do. Kutaru, then your guild will be too OP. You'll have to change your name to Kutaru. He's the one who did your H&M. See, that's what I mean. Q's everywhere, isn't he? He's been running Triscuit's account. He's running Qtaru's Ancient Beckoning. I know he's at least like 5 people in Apex Arena. At least. Yeah, see, there you go. Okay, my friends, we are about to cross the first of my goals. It should only be like basically 1 hit, maybe 2 hits. Oh, I should have used high stakes there. That was my high stakes turn. It's not the end of the world. I was too excited to cross a high score threshold. Okay, so 21,061. That'll do that. 1 down. Alright, we're getting close. We're getting close to Kong. We're gonna pass him. What about Lord? Triscuit, is Lord still playing? I know he's in the Lost Ark gang. Or, Hazuchio was playing on Lord's account earlier, wasn't he? Wait, you're Lord? What kind of a name is that? Crashing. What kind of a name is that? You sneaky hidden little Lord. Well, I'm glad to hear you're still playing. I knew you were playing. I just didn't know if you were involved in all the upkeep of your account. Especially lately, it's been a lot. Who do you think is going to pass you, though, Lord? Like, I haven't seen Brian really being active. I think he's the one who's in 5th. Like, if it's going to be anyone, it's literally going to be a Qtaru alt. Oh, I guess I could use high stakes now. The whole point is just to use a skill. It doesn't necessarily have to be that one. I wonder if I beat my score this turn. For some reason I doubt it. Maybe. This might be the turn. This might be the turn. How are you for units, Lord? Do you have, like, some of the new Ancient Beckoning kids built up? I have a 6-star Kurt that I haven't unleashed yet, so I'm looking forward to using him for the next couple bosses.
君も僕と一緒に雲の上を泳ぎたいかい
What do we have? What do we have here? What do we have here? 140. I don't think Rosie's doing it. Don't think Rosie's gonna cut it, but Rosie and Luna together will probably cut it. Oh, if you have everyone at 6, then you're golden. Then it's just a matter of the actual grind of doing it. Actually, Rosie could cut it. Yeah, nice. $21.5. Okay, I need some big crits from Oboro here if I want to pass my score on this turn. So let's see it, Dragon Boy. Let's see a big crit. There's one. There we go. That is Kong defeated. Defeated by Kong. Supplanted. Now, that's not enough to actually rank me up, obviously. That's just my previous score. So if I want to actually improve, I need some more points. I need some more points. Let's get some points. That's why Oboro usually goes after Luna, so he can heal up from that damage instead of just taking it into slime phase. Maybe a problem, but we can work around it. Okay, so at this pace, I think I need 2 more dragon phases to get into the top 3. This looks like the same formation as last time, so it's going to be this guy and this guy that survive. Yep. No, you're fine, Oboro. 18% is tons. Where's everyone else, though?
君も僕と一緒に雲の上を泳ぎたいかい
Okay, Luna, you can do your thing. Actually... Oh yeah, I was wary about this thing killing itself on Oboro, so maybe Luna should sit in front of it. Actually, that's hurt enough that it may kill itself on Luna, too. We'll see. If it dies, it dies. This is such a weird formation.
レーゲンブルクです。レーゲンブルクのために。
Okay, Balder. Are you gonna do your job? Looks like it. Now, let's see if this bottom slime kills himself. Could be problematic. Don't do it, slime. You have so much to live for. No! See, here's the problem. I'm gonna get 1 point for killing this. I need to use 2 skills. Well, I can use...
私が
何
私が
Miracle counts for
レーゲン
1,
ブルクです。
and I can use Cherie. Maybe I had a little tiny bit of leeway.
何何？
あなたのために尽くす。
何
君も僕と一緒に雲の上を泳ぎたいかい？
一つ策がある。
どうしました？準備完了。私がレーゲンブルクです。水晶に帝国の敵を倒す。
Yeah, looking back, Trisket, with hindsight being what it is,
行くわよ。
Crashing has a distinctive lordly tang about him. Is that enough? Is that enough?
行くわよ。
あなたのために。
私が何何？
あなたの
1, 2,
私が
3,
君も僕と一緒
4,
一つ策が。
5,
行動スタート。
6, 7. Yeah, that should be enough.
行くわよ。どうしました？
Oh no, one of them doesn't count because it doesn't have enough cooldown. That doesn't have enough cooldown. Oh, so that slime killing itself was a problem. I'm gonna do it again. I don't want to get into a situation where I have to try to catch up with Balder every turn, because that's going to be very stressful. So I'm going back. Yeah, you can get quite a number of clocks from the floating realm. One of the buildings, the more you upgrade it, you get more clocks. Which is nice. For this mode, specifically. Okay, Cherie, you were fine doing what you did. You didn't make a mistake. It was not your fault. It was all Oboro's fault.
本当にいいのかい？君も僕と一緒に雲の上を泳ぎたいかい？
So keeping him out of range back here should be enough to keep that slime alive. I don't think that'll fully suicide into anyone else other than probably Oboro.
行動スタート。
Okay, everyone's ready for an eject. Let's go.
についてはもう考える。
正々堂々と決闘だ。
行 どうしました？
Heal
レ
up.
ーゲンブルクのために。
Balder up. Ooh, that's sketchier damage. Let's see if this kills. Yes, good. I don't know what the damage he actually needs to do to miss those kills is. I just remember in my test run, I did miss kill by... Well, one time 4%, one time they were literally all still alive at 0%. As if the slimes weren't annoying enough. I don't know if I have first place in me on this one, Kyutaru. It's been a grind, and I'm only 2/3 of the way there. I don't know if I have it in me. I don't know if my bad breeze enchants on these, and my lack of Brenda, and my 5-star Luna is really gonna cut it. Just don't know.
行くわよ。
Not quite the whole time. Probably the first, like, half an hour of this stream was an aborted run. Because I had my skill rotation messed up, so I wasn't getting Balder up in time. So I reset after about half an hour. But that means we're going on, like, 2.5 hours of this run. But to be honest, this is actually a lot faster than this strat used to be. That's one of the things I was saying earlier. The old way of doing this fight, where you had to let each individual slime crash into Christian and then die and blow up, the fight lasted like 6 hours or more. Just because the slime phases were so long. This is actually nice, being able to just nuke them with Balder.
行動スタート。
君も僕と一緒に雲の上を泳ぎたいかい？
Speeds things up a bit.
行動スタート。
一つ策がある。
どうしました？ レーゲンブルク
Okay.
のために。
Back to Dragon Phase with our Balder energy right where it should be.
行くわよ。
Nicely set. Ready to go.
何何？
君も僕と一緒に雲の上を泳ぎたいかい？
Oboro actually doing a bit more damage there than he has on the previous couple turns.
行くわよ。
Good. Cherie again getting the crits when it doesn't matter.
武器を突き渡して投降しろ。あなたのために尽くす。
一つ策がある。
行動スタート。一人も逃しません。消えなさい。準備完了。
Did your crew try out that Tower of Fantasy game for the first couple days that it was relevant?
何？私に作戦を考えろと？この件についてはもう考えてある。
何何？ 行くわよ。
Alright, Dragon. I don't like you, and you don't like me. Let's see a huge crit from Rosalia here. I'd love this to be a turn that I can still kill it. Kill it! Nope, no luck. That's okay. Luna can take one for the team. Actually, if Cherie's not critting, maybe she should be the one who takes one for the team. Whatever. We'll do it once this way and once the next way. We'll compare notes. Woo, baby! That almost hurt. Not gonna be able to do that again. Okay, Cherie's making up for it by getting crits. Good. Okay, Oboro. Oh, that was kind of sad. 400,000, just under 400,000 on a crit, on a stun, with Balder buff. Oh, that's why. Oh, no. Do I want to rewind this whole turn just because of that? Yes. Clocks are meant to be used liberally. What a sad oversight. Oh, I went to the beginning of the previous turn. Oh well, that's fine, it doesn't take long. This turn's kind of the brainless turn. And if I don't change anything about my rotation, then not even the crit RNG will be reset. So there's that nice hit from Oboro again. Just wanted to relive that moment. So the problem that time, the reason I reset, is because I forgot to use Rosenseal first. I had her saved up till the very last action of the turn. She has an attack that increases the damage that the enemy takes, so you want to use her early, not late. Dr. Hogg gives, I think, 30% skill? Which, with a Blazing Sun build, when your entire purpose is getting crits, is very good. What does Wheeler's unique hat do? That was too much damage on Luna. Oh, it reduces... His hat reduces the cooldown on his skills. Then that's totally useless in this fight. That's what Baldur's here for. The only thing that matters for the... for skill cooldowns in this fight is for you to have the skills available when you need them. Which, in this rotation, every time it's Wheeler's turn, he has it right there waiting. Also, buying a Wheeler unique and enchanting it for steel, literally just for this fight, would be very sad feels. This pop should kill him. Oh, it didn't! Oh, it did. Perfect. Now she won't take that huge counter damage either. No crit, though, sadly. Alright, that's more like it. Up around 6 again this turn. Okay, 25. That means we should be, like, just over a dragon phase away from cracking into the top 3. Maybe just under. Like, maybe one dragon phase does it. We have to get there first. And then the next obstacle, Kyutaru, feels like an eternity away. 9 million more points. It feels like an eternity. Okay. This is going to be his target. So he's going to leave... Oh, that's not good. That's not good. These 3 and this guy. So I need to kill 2 of those. Okay. You can probably kill 1, can't you? Now we want to kill this guy too. But we can do that... Maybe we can do that after Wheeler summons us. Like if Wheeler summons us down here. That's not... Yeah. Baldur can kill from that spot that'll be vacated. I fully expect you will, Kyutaru, and I'm not worried about it. First place is your rightful spot. Or Q's, or whoever does your run for you. El Condor, welcome to the stream. Good to have you with us. Oh, that's not very good damage. Okay, it's still enough to kill them. Okay. Alright, we're cruising. We might be in the top 3 after this. I do find it funny, Q, that you hate Hugin and Munin so much that you put off updating your high score for so long and then just had someone else do it for you. Like, if you're gonna call in a favor, that's the one to do it on. Look at this, she can't even reach. She needs to use her act again here, and she can't. I guess I fish for a breeze or something.
君も僕と一緒に雲の上を泳ぎたい。
あなたのために尽くす。あなたのために尽くす。
Either I fish for a breeze, or I reset.
一つ策がある。
自由に動いて本当にいいのかい？
How am I gonna fish with Oboro in the way? He needs to go somewhere. You go away, Oboro. Now this means not everyone's going to be getting hit by Miracle. Oh, he doesn't have a Tenyo. Actually, no one has Tenyos. What am I thinking? We're not catching any breezes. Okay, I'm going to reset back to that previous slim round. Okay, this guy's the problematic dude. He needs to go down. How do I reach him? I can do that from here with Oboro. Alright, let's not get sloppy here. We're in the home stretch. I guess it was also kind of an unfortunate teleport position for Sherry. So maybe I don't run as far back. This guy needs to die. This guy needs to die. Okay. This is slightly better. Other than Rosie not joining us. Rosie, I stranded you. What if I gather us all up here? No, I don't like it. I don't like it. Where'd Cherie end up? Cherie ended up here. That might be far enough to reach. It might be. Oh, Luna's way up here. What an annoyance.
どうしました？水晶に帝国の敵を倒すのです。
Okay, that's everyone accounted for, right? So we're gonna go in, boulder it up. Same amount of pathetic damage as last time, but we know it was enough to kill the slimes. Luna might die. Yeah, Luna's absolutely gonna die. She needs to be grouped up with us. Frig! This is just awkward positioning on these slimes. Awkward. Okay, here's why this is awkward. I need 2 of these slimes dead. Maybe she doesn't need to stand there and fight that. Maybe she can come down here and take care of this one.
何？私に作戦を考えろと？
As long as I can target that. If Oboro's here to kill that, he'll get summoned back. If Cherie's down here to kill this, she'll get summoned back. So Rosalia needs to stay where she is. But then of course, part of the issue isn't just everyone getting summoned back to Wheeler. It's that we need some open space to actually summon to. Like if I summon here, someone's not going to be happy. Maybe it's good enough, though, because Luna still has her action, so she can just run down on her own. Like, Luna can just go from here. That gets everyone in healing range. That's nice. Get our skill usage. Okay, whole team's getting healed now. And slime time. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. That was a waste, but we're fine. Okay. Now, she can reach, which is good. She can get a skill here.
くわよ。
And we're back on the usual rotation.
雲の上を泳ぎたいかい？
一つ。
準備完了。
何？私に作戦を考えろと？この計略で行ってみよう。
Everything's back to normal.
レーゲンブルクです。水晶に帝国の
So this should be the dragon phase, hopefully, where I get into the top 3.
何何？
We need 1.6 million, more or less.
どうしました？ 何何？
君も僕と一緒に雲の上を泳ぎたいかい？
Not great damage on the crit there from Oboro.
何何？ 何何？
That Gale's awkward. At least she can't proc her talent after that, so she still has her talent available. Okay, that works, that works.
あなたのために尽くす
Whew, I was gonna be so mad.
我が一族の
When positive buffs go off and it ruins your
あな
rotation.
たのために尽くす
何？私に作戦。
準備完了。一人も逃しません。消えなさい。
Now let's see what Luna's survivability is looking like. She was the one who was starting to look like the weak link here.
一つ策がある。この計略で行ってみよう。
Not too bad there.
何何？
Thanks to Wheeler's 3C. Thanks to Bolt Rangers. Now let's see if we can do it,
何何？
or if we need to go through another goddamn slime phase.
私は
Let's not forget her
レーゲンブルク
first.
です。
Ancient Sage. Nice.
何何？
Charon.
ために尽くす
Doesn't really matter.
我が一族の名のもとに正々堂々と決闘だ
行くわよ。
Huh, okay, I think we are going to go... We tried Luna first last time, so let's try Cherie first this time. Oh, good. Cherie's gonna take a hit from this goddamn Luna buff here now. I guess I could just go from here. Why wouldn't I do that?
覚悟しなさい。一人も逃しません。消えなさい。行動して
Silly Kong. Okay, Oboro, it's your time. Let's see if you can solo your way into the top 3 on this turn, or if we have to go through another whole dragon phase. I think you know which I would prefer. Oh, it looks like it's gonna happen. Unless I get a really brutal non-crit here.
私に作戦を考えろと。この件についてはもう考えてある。
君も僕と一緒に雲の上を泳ぎたいかい？
There it is. Top 3 down. So I went from 8th place. I was 8th place at the start of this battle. Now I'm officially in 3rd place. 2nd place is Kyutaru with 36 million. So that's another just under 9 away from my current score. But if I reach Kyutaru's score, I'm more than likely getting into 1st as well. Q. This is phase 24. Round 47. I don't think you'll need to worry about outpacing me. It should be fairly easy. I mean, you've already got my score beat with your previous run, so if you put more effort and improvement into it, you'll slaughter this run. Okay, slime phase. This is actually a nicer slime configuration than the previous ones. Although there is a problem. If I target this slime, he'll kill every slime except for this one, and I need 2 slimes alive. So if I target this upper red slime, these 2 will be the living slimes, so I guess that's going to be the goal. Baldur targets this upper slime. Oh wait, there's another sneaky slime. This guy over here, so he'll need to die. But that's definitely doable. He's definitely dieable. You guys and you guys. So he's really the only slime that does need to die. But these 2 need to not counter-kill themselves on me as well. Not counter-kill yourselves on me means he can die from far away. Okay, these 2 will be alive. They need to not counter-kill themselves on me. We shouldn't have a problem reaching because they're fairly close as it is. Yeah, I don't want to summon yet. Actually, yeah, Luna won't even come if I try to summon now, so... Actually, she won't be coming anyway, since I doubt this kills. Maybe it kills? Good. Okay. Okay, Sherry in a good position there.
がレーゲンブルクです。
Oh, this is a problem, though. Can he reach? No, he can't even reach his dude! Oh, Balder, you idiot! What? Oh, not if I run out of clocks because of stuff like this, Kyutaru. That's something I need to stop doing. I need to stop using Wheeler's teleport from super far away. There's no real need to do that. Like, I can teleport from right where I am here. Okay, Balder in a much better position there now.
私がレーゲンブルクです。 水晶に帝国の敵を倒すのです。
So you're attacking that upper red guy. That's your one ring, that's your two ring. These are the two surviving slimes. Nice damage. Easy dead slimes. Probably both attack Luna. Definitely no risk of them killing themselves on Luna, though, so that's not a problem. Sherry can reach both, so that's not a concern either. That Gale's bad. Yeah, that means she's going to use her talent AA on the first dragon round here. Which means we lose an attack against the stunned dragon. Actually, as sad as it is to say it, the way to get around that is to have her not attack this turn, so she keeps her talent act again. It's more important to have her attacking into the stunned dragon than the non-stunned dragon. Although he may need my whole team to stun him at this point. My damage output is not what it used to be. Alright, everyone stack back up where you belong. Awkward. Awkward positioning. Leads to mistakes. Leads to bad scores. I think we do blow her act again here. It'll get him closer to the stun for more damage next turn. Although, that'll also throw off my skill rotation. Yeah, no, I can't do that. Can't do that at all.
正々堂々と決闘だ。我が一族の名のもとに。
Because my Baldur recharge is used to having 2 Cherie skills next turn, and I would only have 1, so that would be bad. In the long run.
何？私に作戦を考えろと？
準備完了。一人も逃しません。消えなさい。行動スタート。
一つ策がある。
Luna starting to get pummeled on those attacks.
この計略で行ってみよう。
Saved by the Bolt Rangers.
行くわよ。
Alright. Whew, it's Baldur time. The sad thing is, even if I'm doing like 1.5 million per dragon round now, that's still like 4 rounds before I even get to challenge Kyutaru. 4 of those annoying slime positioning fests.
何何？私の
Okay, don't forget, Rose and Seal goes first.
何何？
正々堂々と決闘だ。武器を突き渡して投降しろ。正々堂々と決闘だ。
That looks good to me.
行くわよ。準備
Now
完了。
let's go Luna now, just so Cherie doesn't take all that damage from that weird debuff.
一人も逃しません。消えなさい。
Assuming Luna gets this kill,
覚悟しなさい。
which is admittedly quite the
準備完
assumption.
了。
Oh, nowhere close.
何何？
Oh well, Cherie gets it with her first move at least. Kyutaru cooking up something special.
行くわよ。
I like it. Different units or a different god altogether? Hard to argue with Baldur here.
何？私に作戦を。
君も僕と一緒に雲の上を泳ぎたいかい？
Oh, brutal damage from Oboro there. Brutal. Oboro really letting the team
私
down.
に作戦を考えろと。この計略で行ってみよう。
自由に動いて本当にいいのかい？
Slightly better that time. Okay, 29 million. I've been fighting this for so long. I'm so hungry. I apologize for the crinkling. But I have to dig into a Twix. 2 cookie bars. Caramel. Milk chocolate. Thanks to the good folks at Twix Corporation for sponsoring the 4th hour of this stream. When you need to fight the Dragon of Hunger, Twix. You're absolutely right, Lord. Imported by Mars Canada. P.O. Box 640, Bolton, Ontario. So if I target this guy, he'll be alive, and these two up here will be alive. So we do have to be careful not to leave them too far away from Cherie, so I'd probably want to teleport like somewhere around here, and kill this one. Cherie can't kill that one, because she's stuck. Oboro can, though.
一つ策がある。
Maybe he even does it right from where he is. Maybe I get that teleport done now, while people still can move, so they can adapt to the situation. Okay, who's not teleporting? Everyone's hurt, so everyone's coming. Okay, Balder, you can still reach your boy. Exactly what we like to see. Cherie didn't need that kill, she just needed to use a skill. Okay. That's actually a good time for Gale to proc. That means we don't need to worry about it next turn. Okay, where am I going to be healing? Heal this. Yeah, the most dope. We were just talking about Wheeler's exclusive and how it's not useful for this. I mean, there are a lot of units who got, let's call them underwhelming exclusives, but honestly, I think Wheeler's problem was less his hat, and more the fact that it's hard to compete with some of the healers they later added to the game. Especially in a meta where not a lot of healers are needed, per se. But you're right, I like Wheeler. He's a pretty cool unit. Okay, Balder, do your thing. Give us 2 slimes to play with. Oh, please kill these slimes. Okay, good. Yeah, and even then you have Tiaris for single target rush teams, you have Elma as an additional anti-AoE healer. Wheeler just doesn't really have a niche like that, you know what I mean? If there was one situation or like one meta that Wheeler was really strong against, that you could slot him in or sidebox him against those specific teams, even that would be good enough.
くわよ。行くわよ。
一つ策がある。
準備完了。
All right. Back on our bullshit. Here we go.
一つ策
Another run at the dragon.
本当にいいのかい？
何？
どうしますか？水晶に帝国の敵を倒す。
何？私に作戦を考えろと？
Just came over from Sycaris versus Absol. Yes. Thanks for watching. A good recorded Kong stream, and then here we are, still live. A lot of streaming today. If we ever get more strong soldierless heroes like Oboro, you might see a bit of a comeback, but they'd have to be at least 3 to 4 good ones in the box to justify it. Yeah, even then, maybe. I think, you know, he might be relegated now to... There was a tournament not too long ago that was like mono-faction enforced, so people had to pick a faction and everyone in the box had to be from that faction. So I guess if you were the Yeles Legends representative in that tournament...
私がレーゲンブルクです。何何？
Delicious ice water. Okay, where was I? Normal attack. We'll go Armor Pierce first.
雲の上を泳ぎたいかい？
Hopefully we can still survive these dragon counterattacks. It's getting close. We should break 30 million on this turn at least. Yeah, I mean... Factions should... Oh, what did she gale? Well, that's okay. That's okay for her to gale. Factions should be a little bit more impactful, I think. They've kind of gone by the wayside with everyone just taking, like, non-faction buffs. There should at least be interesting little unique, not stats per se, but little unique, like, little bonus effects, like set effects in some MMOs. Where if you have, like, 3 members of a faction deployed, you get something. I don't know, it would be hard to balance, obviously. And I've been playing Ancient Beckoning for 4 hours, so my creativity is not going to be up to snuff.
行動スタート。一人も逃しません。消えなさい。行動スタート。
Alright, Luna, holding in there. That's okay.
何？私に作戦を考えろと？この件についてはもう考えてある。
Okay, Balder time again. Here we are. How many Balders have we seen? Basically every dragon phase. So I guess 13, 14 Balders? Can't keep a good Balder down. Not sure why you would even want to.
レーゲンブルクです。 何何？
I wonder if she can do it on her own. Yeah, it's looking like it. Oh, so close.
行くわよ。
So So we just missed out on a little bit of bonus damage on our second attack.
準備完了。覚悟しなさい。覚悟しなさい。行動スタート。
A nice 100k from Luna, still putting out the damage. Pretty decent.
正々堂々と決闘だ。我が一族の名のもとに。正々堂々と決闘だ。
Alright, that's officially 30 million. That means I've increased my score by 8 million. I've moved from 8th place up to 3rd
作
place.
戦を考えろと。
自由に動いて本当にいいのかい？
The next goal is
一つ策がある。
5 million away, and that's Kyutaru's second place score.
この計略で行ってみよう。
君も僕と一緒に雲の上を泳ぎたいかい？
Yeah, just about 5 million away now. Which is theoretically 3 dragon phases. We are on turn 55 though now, so by the time 3 dragon phases come and go, remember that's 2 turns for slimes, 2 turns for dragons. We're looking at like 12 turns, so it's going to be in the late 60s. This is again the configuration where I need to target this top slime. Which means these 3 are going to be alive. So I'm going to need to kill this one and have Cherie in range to be able to hit one of these. That's fine. They're not going to... The slimes are not going to counter-kill themselves on me at this point in the fight. They are bulky, bulky boys now.
自由に動いて本当にいいのかい？
Which basically means I should be able to summon
作戦を考えろと。
to here. Now Balder needs to be able to reach that, so I don't want to risk summoning him too far away. Like if he summons back here, what's his movement? 4. Oh, he could still reach even from back there. Yeah, so I can summon. I feel like this is gonna bite me somehow.
この計略で行ってみよう。
I've just had bad summon luck. Just like with Lushyrus, I've been having bad Balder summoning luck.
あなたのために尽くす。なになに？
準備完了。
正々堂々と決闘だ。
私がレーゲンブルクです。レーゲンブルクのために。行くわよ。
あなたのために尽くす。
行動スタート。
So these guys won't be able to reach, but they will come in close enough for Sherry to reach.
正々堂々と決闘だ。
Let's see if Balder does super disappointing damage this time. No, that's fine. We had one round where he did it in the 60s and it still killed the slimes, so that's fine, that's fine. We're gonna get another decently comfortable dragon run. I do like how Balder is, like, outright dying from the slime explosions he caused now. Oh, he barely survived that one.
行くわよ。
あなたのために尽くす。
Okay. Back into position. Hobo back into position.
私がレーゲンブルクです。行動スタート。
一つ策がある。
私がレーゲンブルクです。水晶に帝国の敵を倒すの。何何？
How do I feel about the long, slow stat creep upwards from blessings? And the fact that we get another stat boost from the equipment slot things. Yes, the anniversary stat boosts. I think it's not great. It's kind of lazy. Kind of a lazy way to keep creating ways to enhance your heroes. Just boosting stats. Kind of boring. I mean, it's... realistically, it's the alternative to just raising the level cap, which would be an even more boring thing. Like, at least there's specific heroes that get kind of, like, specific little perk boosts from it, so that's something mildly interesting. And it may be something that they leverage as a way to, like, fix crappy heroes in the future, maybe. But, yeah, in general, I think stat creep is kind of not great. So we were at basically 31 even at the start of this round. That will help us benchmark how much damage we're still doing. How about you, Q? What are your thoughts? Alright, Luna, let's see it. Decent. Very nice. Nicely survived. What a slog. To be honest, I don't know why I wasn't expecting this one to be as long as the Jormungandr run. But lo and behold, it sure is. Yeah, Kyutaro, I was just asking what your thoughts on that. Layers of stat increases. The multifaceted and many layered stat increases.
行くわよ。
This is not going to be good. I don't like the looks of this. Oh, she was alright. I don't think I really mind the slowness too much. Like, well, I guess it depends. Like, people who've been playing the game for a while are kind of accustomed to the idea of the, like, long, slow build-up of your units. Like, you have to have a plan in advance and kind of gradually grind out and work towards improving your dudes. So that's kind of just another example of that. If you're not really banking on blessings to make or break your team, they're just a way to reward gradual engagement. Okay, so here's the verdict for damage dealt on this dragon phase. 1.7 million? So another dragon phase should get me up to like 34 something? 34.4? And then one more after that should get me to Q's around Kyutaru's score. So yeah, 2 more dragon phases if I can last that long. I could theoretically target this guy. And these 2 would be the only ones alive. So I'd just have to make sure... Yeah, I could theoretically target this guy. That might not be too bad. I can leave those guys alive for sure. That's not a problem. Just trying to figure out how to position my units so I can get a good summon from Wheeler. Oh, Cherie. Cherie's gonna blow up. That's not good. Probably need to summon now then. does feel slow. Yeah, you're right. Like a node every 2 weeks. I mean, I guess it will speed up a little bit as we get more Ragnarok stages and gradually increase our tier in there, but even that's going to take a long time just to come over. So we're attacking him. So he'll be dead, they'll be alive, they'll probably... one of them will attack Rosen. Cherie needs to get in there somewhere and use a skill. Alright, Baldur, it's your time to shine. Uh-oh, that didn't look good. These slimes are all surviving. Well, they're not all surviving. Good few of them are, though. They might counter-kill themselves. So that might still be okay. Although Cherie's not healing back up to max, and she's going to be taking some corrosion here. Now, this might not be the end of the world. Okay, that other than the ones I literally failed and had to rewind, that was definitely the sketchiest round of slimes that we've had. We need Rosenseal to survive these last two explosions. Looks doable. So close. Yeah, the center node on Dawn Blessings. I mean, thankfully, we only need... Well, I mean, it's even hard to say thankfully we only need Baldur and Frigg for Ancient Beckoning. Because you also want to have a nice... one or two nice PvP gods enchanted. So it'll be a long time before we can have everyone that we want comfortably built. Alright, let's fill up. Okay, good. That miracle definitely helped. Turn 61. Oh. This is getting close to a breaking point. That last slime phase was pretty disgusting. Rosen almost kills herself on that attack. How about you? Oboro, are you surviving this initiation? Oh, hanging in there. Okay, good. Good. Miracle putting in some work here. Yeah, that's true. It would be nice if you could, like, keep your rolls for each of the perks, just have them, like, not activated and kind of choose which one to activate. Kind of like equipment, almost. Like, either you set it up in advance, or when you're going into battle, you can choose, like, okay, I want to have this node of Thor active this time. Maybe they think that would give us too much flexibility. I don't know about this run. Oh, they've long since checked out, Kyutaro. Long since checked out. Tristan has joined the chat. Welcome. We're very close to passing Kyutaro, at least temporarily. He definitely has plans in the books to repass me if I do beat him. But depending on how I do on this dragon phase, if I end this at 34.7, then I'll have one more dragon phase to pass him. But I'm not going to count my chickens before they hatch because my team is looking very pooched here. Like, Rosenseal's going to die if I do this. Oh, saved by Wheeler's 3C. Bless you, Wheeler. You're still useful. So close. Oh well, Luna can pop that last hit point and stun him with her weird, creepy debuff. Okay, stunned. Let's get some damage on this guy. Yeah, Kyutaro, I find that's a funny trend in most of the Ancient Beckoning battles. Is at the start of the battle you have to juggle not killing them too fast, and then at the end of the battle you're juggling not killing yourself when attacking. Yeah, Wheeler coming in clutch at the end here. I'm calling this the end because I'll be impressed and pleased if I do get one more dragon phase out of this. And it looks like I'm not even on pace to keep up. Yeah, I'm not going to be at 347 at the end of this turn. I'm going to be at like 345 tops. Which means my next dragon phase might get me to like right within 1 or 2 points of you. Oh, the idea of doing one more dragon phase is bad enough. The idea of doing 2 more dragon phases? Yeah, no, I'm not. One more dragon phase is going to have me at like 3, 5, 8. That's sad. That's sad. Oh, and it's this position again. Well, I can hit that mid guy and it just leaves these 2 bottom ones alive. I honestly think Rosen on the next dragon phase is going to kill herself initiating into Nidhogg.
行くわよ。
君も僕と一緒に雲の上を泳ぎたいかい？
行動スタート。
Okay.
何何？
Cherie. Okay. Rosie. Did all your health come back? What a bad Rosie.
私が
Who's left to act? Wheeler's gonna bring us out. Kinda don't need to hit Luna with it, but I guess it's happening. She'll be stuck down there. These guys will probably both attack into her. She should be okay, though. Okay, everyone's in Luna Aura.
君も僕
私がレーゲンブルクです。
Everyone's got heals.
レーゲンブルクのために。
Oh, their magic defense is so high. Okay, that was still good damage, though. This should be an okay slime phase. We should heal this all off. Other than Baldur, obviously. Okay, the next obstacle to be surmounted is these two remaining slimes being good boys.
君も僕と一緒に雲の上を泳ぎたいかい
Oh, Oboro hadn't even taken his turn.
雲の上を泳
What
ぎた
a
いかい
moron. Is that dangerous? Is that like they can hit Wheeler, that's fine. One of them can hit Wheeler. He's not gonna hurt them. Oboro! Oh my goodness! Wow, I do have to move him out of the way. These guys are just monsters. I guess it's a good thing I had Oboro's action left. Wow, what if they do kill Wheeler? I mean, I guess Oboro is not the best defensive at this point without his, without his shield. Oh, don't go all the way back to those slimes all being alive. Okay, Oboro has to get out of dodge, we know that much. She needs to survive. Yeah, heal back up, heal back up. Oh, okay, heal back up. You're fine. You're all fine. There's no reason to worry. Wow, disgusting. Okay. Get Miracle on. Hopefully we can survive this round. Thank you, Rich. I got something. I don't know if it's going to be first place, but I got something. Oh, okay. Dragon Phase. This Dragon Phase should get me to like 35.5 million. Then the next one should be an easy first place if I get there. I have to survive that far. Can Rosenseal not get counterkilled? Yes, so far. Can Oboro not get counterkilled? Ugh, close. Kyutaro, I will be waking up to go to work in about 5 or 6 hours. And then, after work, I'll probably be dead. Thanks to this. All because of this. Is it worth it? Who can say? Okay, okay.
行動スタート。覚悟しなさい。準備完了。
Heal back up, Luna. You need to be healthy. 100%. That's good. We like 100%.
この計略で行ってみよう。
I lost a skill somewhere. Oh, she's dead! What? I know what skill I lost. I know what skill I lost. It's not going to help Luna not be dead, though. If I go back, it's just going to mean I have Balder right now. How do I make Luna not be dead against that? She was already miracled.
私の行くわよ。 どうしました？
It was during the slime phase where I had Oboro left over. He was supposed to use his defense break stab. But I don't know how that's going to solve the problem of my Luna dying. Because she was at 100%. I mean, I guess I just need someone else to take the hit. But who can survive that? Maybe if Rosenseal had sorceresses, but she doesn't have sorceresses. Damn. So that's Cherie. That's Rosie. Who was that? Okay, that's Wheeler's Pull. So before we do Wheeler's Pull, what does the extra turn to kill the slimes do for me, Kutaru, out of curiosity? Oh, keep Miracle up. That's a thought. Although, here's the thing. If I don't use her Act Again skill, then I don't get Balder up at the start of the next turn. So that's the trade-off there. I want to know what the extra slime turn is going to do for me in terms of surviving. If I take an extra turn, Balder is guaranteed. Well, Balder is going to be guaranteed. Well, I guess he's not going to be guaranteed if I keep her Miracle up. That's a point. I mean, there's only going to be 2 remaining slimes. But I can just kite them. That will get me Balder. Well, I don't want to summon Balder 1 turn earlier. But it does mean I can summon Balder even if I don't use her Act Again, which means she will have Miracle, which means she might survive that boss hit. But is the boss having 1 extra turn of stats going to counterbalance her having Miracle active? That's the
君も
question.
僕と一緒に雲の上を泳ぎたいかい？
So if we're going to try that
一つ
approach,
策がある。
that means Wheeler can port us even further away.
この計略で行ってみよう。
私がレーゲンブルクです。レーゲンブルクのた
So
め
the slimes won't reach us this turn. AJ, welcome. Thank you. Doing all right. I've reached that crux point in the battle where... Oh, see, why did he do so much less? It's enough to kill them. So we'll all be in fine shape here. Okay, now the other implication of me not killing them here...
準備完了。
Oh, I guess it's fine. Yeah, we'll try it. We'll take the extra turn. How is Langrisser community-wise? Thinking of getting back. Well, it's a good time to get back. There's some new stuff to do. The community's still going strong. The game is, the game's still doing fairly well, at least in China. I mean, there's some interesting characters coming out. There's the Gintama crossover coming out in a couple months, which is interesting to a lot of people.
準備完了。あなたのために尽くす。私が
Yeah, if I'm taking an extra turn here, that means I'll be able to...
行動スタート。
一つ策がある。
自由に動いて本当にいいのかい？君も僕と一緒に雲の上を泳ぎたいかい？
行動スタート。あなたのために尽くす。
何？私に作戦を考えろと？
自由に動いて本当にいいのかい？
Yeah, the 4th anniversary, I didn't even get into that. There's some more stat building mechanics, and there's some interesting characters. The return of Zerida. Everyone loves Zerida.
君も僕と一緒に雲の上を泳ぎたいかい？
Okay, they happily came down to meet us down here. This is right where I wanted them.
堂々と決闘だ。
行動スタート。あなたのために尽くす。何何？
That's not good either. That's actually really bad. I don't want to reset because of that. I'll have to heal first and then kill it with someone else.
君も僕と一緒に雲の上を泳ぎ
Can Luna kill it? That's the question. And still be healthy.
本当にいいのかい？
何？
自由に動いて本当にいいのかい？
一つ策がある。
Actually, no, because then the whole point of this exercise would be she'll have burned off one turn of her miracle. We don't want that.
一つ策がある。何？
I can blow his act again on... No, because then she won't get her talent act again on the second turn of the boss. Oh, I don't want to use a reset just for that. She needs to stay how she is.
一つ策がある。
I'm not sure about the SEA servers, to be honest. I mean, they've always been small. John Smith, you're on SEA.
どうします？
何？
Maybe he can kill
作
this.
戦を考えろと。
It doesn't look like it.
行動どうしました？準備完了。
一つ策がある。
私のレーゲンブルクです。水晶に帝国の敵を倒す。
何？私に作戦をか。何？私に作戦を考えろと。
No. Well, I guess that's technically the same turn. But we're all beat to shit now.
行くわよ。
一つ策。
私のレーゲンブルクです。私のレーゲンブルク。
I don't see any of us engaging into this boss and living.
一つ策がある。
どうしました？
Well, maybe she sucks it up and doesn't attack. Maybe she has to heal us this turn instead. Right? She heals. She's still gonna have a turn of miracle because she's not gonna use her act again. We need swords up. Wow, someone who's excited about Dimensional Expedition. John Smith, that is the first time I've heard something like that uttered in my presence. See, she's not at 100% though. Oh, I guess now she is. That's a heal. Counts as a heal. Let's see if that miracle... Oh, wow, the miracle definitely did some work there. Miracle definitely did some work. Are we back on track?
しました。準備完了。覚悟しなさい。一人も逃しません。
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good banner.
準備完了。行くわよ。
We need to stun this turkey.
行くわよ。
Okay, here we go. We are precipitously close.
あなたのために尽くす。
Here comes the Oboro combo.
雲の上を泳ぎたいかい？
There's 400. Look at this. Look how ridiculously close this is. Oh my god, look how close it is.
私に作戦を考えろと。この計略で行ってみよう。
自由に動いて本当にいいのかい？
Look at that. Oh, look how close! Okay. We need to get through this slime phase. All we need to do is basically survive this slime phase. That's all we need to do. Oh, come on. Oh, I have such a headache. I don't think that 1 a.m. Twix was a good idea. Okay. This is a very awkward slime position, too. Because we want to hit a red guy. But that would mean these 3 slimes are surviving. If we do want to take it real slow, and take a couple turns on the slime phase, we can, like, teleport with Wheeler down here, out of the way of those 3 surviving slimes. Thanks for the follow, Jemby. Oh yes. I definitely want to jump out of this 5-hour-long Ancient Beckoning run to do a dragon. Okay. I need to survive this. Okay, how am I going to survive this? I need to survive. Main thing is surviving. Cherie was taking damage even through her heals. So I need to be beside Luna. Cherie can't even get through from up there. You know what? I showed the gear at the start of the stream, which understandably it was like 5 hours ago, but I will show again at the end of the stream as well. The gear is pretty much just what is in the Ancient Beckoning Team's reference spreadsheet. I have not diverged from that too much. Can you survive? Like, this is the thing, I don't really even know what I can do with my units. Okay, Rosen's right there, so anyone attacking near her should be fine, at least for now. Okay, we definitely want her to come down here, because Wheeler is going to be summoning the rest of our team down here. Like so. Just not yet. They have to actually be hurt first. Okay, Rosen is just not taking damage from this stuff, but she can walk down. Still need to use a skill on her. Am I still behind by a skill? I won't be, because I'll be able to use high stakes. Ooh, high stakes is going to help me this turn. Yes, it is. Yes, high stakes is going to help. So this will summon Cherie. Balder. Balder has to be able to reach this red slime. So if he goes here, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's dangerous. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, this is slightly better. Haha, Geo. You know what? Congratulations on your A rank. This is probably the hardest Ancient Beckoning fight for beginner Ancient Beckoning players, because the slime phase is a hard wall. If you don't get through the entire slime phase, you don't get any points. It's ridiculous. So I definitely feel that, and I think you should be proud of your accomplishment. Okay, who still needs to use skills? She needs to come heal us. And then Rosie needs to come out to use her spear. Also, that guy could one-shot Oboro, so Rosie kind of needs to do that from here to draw their ire. But then I don't know if she can take hits from all three of them. That's just awful. What a bad situation to be in. Maybe we injure this one. Yeah, maybe we injure it. Severely. Okay, Balder. I need you to be a real good Balder and actually kill these slimes. I need you to do it. This is the time. Okay, that should do it. Okay, Cherie, I need you to be healing up. Yes, you look like you're doing okay. Okay, the team is safe. The team is safe for now. Let's see what these slimes do. Oh, yeah, you can heal up. Oboro, don't die! Oh, okay. Okay, Oboro survived. With his speedy attack-first strategy. Okay. Rosie, you're in bad shape. I'm not gonna lie, you're in bad shape. What if I pop high stakes now? Before I attack those slimes. How long does it last? It lasts 3 turns. I only need 2 turns out of it. So I think I pop high stakes now. And then I kill these 2 guys. What do you think, everyone? I think I do it. Go big or go home. High stakes. Although maybe the slime explosion kills him now. Yeah, it does. It does kill him. Yeah, that was dumb. That just means we're gonna have to miracle now, too. Okay, slime explosion shouldn't kill him now. We'd want him to be close to Luna, though. Okay, Kyutaru, that's amazing. That's amazing. I'm not even gonna groan, it's too good. Okay, that was actually just what I wanted. So she's in position to protect everyone with her aura. She can get a skill kill. Sherry can get her act again. Everyone's alive. Not exactly healthy, but we do have high stakes. Okay. Here we go. She can't reach to attack, but I didn't attack first last turn either, so it's not exactly necessary. Oboro barely hanging in there. Cherie not getting her healing from Rosen because she's too far away. If I had attacked from here, she would have gotten some healing, but I probably don't need it. Although, Rosie should learn that lesson. Uh-oh. There it is. We're not in first place yet, but we have passed Kyutaru. For a day. First place is close. We're keeping her miracle up again because we think she needed it last time.
何私に作戦を考えろとこの計略で言ってみよう
And heal back up to full, so you're miracled, you're full. And that was enough to bring us into first place overall. That counter hit on Luna for like 1,000 damage. Oh baby, we did it! Yeah, Lasha, she could have, I mean, she was going to be at 100%, but the problem was earlier she was dying at 100%, so I needed the Miracle stack to still be on her. The damage reduction from Miracle kept her alive. So 100% plus Miracle means she survived that hit. Now I can kind of do whatever I want. I'm in first place, and with the struggle the way it is, I don't think I'm really going to be going super deep into first place. Certainly not enough to deter the likes of Kyutaru. So I'm just going to take whatever points I can get it now.
どうしました？私の霊言ブルー。
Give me that Ancient Sage. Definitely needed that. What about you, though, Sherry? You're attacking into your certain death.
一つ策がある
Unless, the only way you survive is if this thing is stunned.
準備完了。
I think that's the only way most of my units survive.
覚悟しなさい。行動スタート。
Luna hanging in there. We'll have Rosie do some damage.
あなたのために尽くす。
She doesn't have any pre-battle healing right now, does she? So she be toast. Well, I guess we go with the dragon then, even though it'll cost me a big stun hit. That's enough to stun, which means Cherie can safely attack and restore her health. Thank you, John Smith. Thank you, Geo. It's a nice accomplishment. So this means at some point, not currently, but at some point I've been #1 on 3 Ancient Beckoning leaderboards. I was briefly #1 on Hugin and Munin before Nerexine took that over, and then Kyutaru took that back from him. And I'm currently #1 still, I think, on Jormungandr, and I'm going to be #1 on Nidhogg. It's not locked in yet, so won't be on the leaderboard until I finish this run.
君も僕と一緒に雲の上を泳ぎたいかい?
I'm pinged. Pinged from my guild. Okay, so, are we seriously considering the potential of surviving this slime phase? That's the red slime I'd want to target, which means these three would be the survivors. Which means I want to tactical retreat to way over here. And I probably kind of have to do it now because I think Rosie dies from the next slime explosion. Sad but true. I suppose I could have healed first. His future or someone that he hires? Only time will tell. Alright, let's see what we can do against this Slimo. Uh-oh, I think some Slimos are going to survive that one. Oh, maybe not. Okay, Cherie is taking damage, though. She's not healing back up. Neither's Rosie. That means we're starting to come to the end of my slime phase career. Can I... Can I actually do this turn? Yeah, sword for the group. You're right, that's a good thought. I certainly have a multitude of swords available to me. That was a pretty good round. we are going to get some more damage on the dragon at least. Everything that happens now is gravy. Like, we've beaten first place by 1,000,000 points. Whatever points I can put up on the scoreboard now is just totally bonus.
行くわよ。どうしました？
Ah. If I do that, where is Luna attacking from?
私のレーゲンブルクです。
Let's just find out.
何？
40 mil or bust. I'd be interested in seeing that myself.
君も僕と一緒に雲の上を泳ぎたいかい？
I mean, Oboro! Okay, Oboro can't do that. Oboro can't attack it from full. It's not a good sign. Right, Oboro, how do I make you attack it from full?
行動スタート。あなたのために尽くす。我が一族の名のもとに。正々堂々と決闘だ。
一つ策がある。
準備完了。
一つ策がある。
I think if I'm suiciding Oboro on this turn, Kyutaru, I'm not really super worried about my performance on the next batch of slimes. Sadly. No damage dealt debuff, so I think I'm gonna call it? Or no, do I just do the smart thing and be patient and not attack with him?
一つ策がある。
I'm also not getting Balder next turn without skill usage.
自由に動いて本当にいいのかい？
一つ策がある。この計略で行ってみよう。
No one has skills.
準備完了。
All enemies in 3 straight lines.
行くわよ。
So I want Cherie over here.
私のレーゲンブルクです。
Actually, technically, Rosen could go there, Cherie here, Rosie up here. Luna stays there, and these guys move out. Then Balder next turn.
水晶に帝国の敵を倒すのです。何？ 何？ 悟しなさい。覚悟しなさい。行動スタート。
あなたのために尽くす。
一つ策がある。
君も僕と一緒に雲の上を泳ぎたいかい？
何？私に作戦を考えろと？
That's okay. Alright, let's bring Baldy Boy in. This is the interesting part of these fights, is when your strategy completely collapses and you need to just start making concessions and trying to scrape out the last few points. Like the last few points. Normally the interesting part of the fight. Except when it's 2:30 in the morning on a work night. That is the exception to that rule. Which is part of what's prompting me to kind of just be ready to throw my units at this and get whatever damage I can and then call it a night. Like, how do I even still stun it here? I have units that are going to be ripped. Am I streaming in the morning? What's in the morning? It's technically the morning right now. Oh, was I? I'm not going to be live streaming Ys because it's not very good. That's a spoiler. Who's still alive? Damn, I don't want that to kill him. Do I have a way for that not to kill him? I don't think so. I don't think I do. Not a good way. I mean, I could use Wheeler's 3C there. Maybe it keeps Oboro alive, but it means I don't get the act again, which is what I really wanted. So maybe instead of attacking with Rosenseal, I just Miracle there. I thought I had Miracle up. No, I'm greedy and I want Wheeler's act again. I want the act again. If I have Miracle up, I can use that for the DR instead. If I don't have Miracle up, then I don't think Wheeler's 3C is worth it, because Oboro survives, but then we just get wiped on the slime phase. So this is kind of my last turn to put damage in, to be honest. That's why I want the Act again, because it's like almost 500,000 damage, like free bonus damage at the end of the run. I love how when you're on the later rounds, clicking back through your turns, it's like it has to process the first 75 rounds to figure out what happened next or something. Ooh. Well, the nice thing about number 1, Kyutaru, is that I don't need to worry about ways to improve this score. Oh yeah, Geo. Clever positioning is one of the ways of getting through these fights, all of these fights. If you have your characters positioned like that, essentially the AI won't want to cast an AoE because there's only one target in any direction. Alright, I did Balder at least. We know we want Balder. Okay. Rosen can Miracle. She can get out of the way to Miracle. Now. Maybe Luna doesn't die now that she's miracled, because she died last time. Okay, good. She lives. You can stay there. Okay, Rosie doesn't die either. Maybe Cherie doesn't die. Maybe I can stun it before Oboro even has to attack. I think Cherie dies. That's some damage. Okay, she doesn't have her act again, though. Right, that's part of the problem. Because now Oboro needs to survive initiating into this. But he does have Miracle DR. Let's see if it works. Oh, hang in there, Oboro. Nice. Okay, Oboro gets to get his free hit now.
君も僕と一緒に雲の上を泳ぎたいかい
Okay, 38. 38 mil. 2 million above the previous top score. If I target this guy... It's just these two that survive?
君も僕と一緒に雲の上を泳ぎたいかい
My rotation's going to be pretty messed up at this point, though, so even getting through this slime phase, if it's possible, is going to set me up for quite a whack next dragon phase. Yes, thank you, Kitaru. It was a pleasure.
正々堂々と決闘だ。
Like, Sherry should technically be using a skill here, but that seems like a really bad idea.
準備完了 私のレーゲンブルクです
We shall see. I'm not liking even the mere prospect of this Balder being able to kill any of these slimes. Nah, Tristan, this is it. These three could live. We're actually decently safe from them if I attack this one instead. Alright, who's surviving? Cherie slowly getting whittled down. Okay, so yeah, we take another turn here.
行動スタート
一つ
行くわよあなたのために何
自由に動いて本当にいいのかい
行動スタートあなたのために尽くす
一つ策がある
と決闘だ。
私がレーゲンブルクです。
あなたのために尽くす。
一つ策がある。この件についてはもう考えて
That hurts.
あなたのために尽くす。
君も僕と一緒に雲の上を泳ぎたいかい？
Ooh, that hurts.
行くわよ。私が
I mean, I guess she can heal herself by attacking this.
行くわよ。
正々堂々と決闘だ。
Let's get Luna up into the
行
mix.
動スタート。何何？
正々堂々と決闘だ。
Okay. Oh, Wheeler! No! Ah, poor man.
行くわよ。
I have one clock left. Do I have a way to prevent his death? Let's go find out. I don't care. I mean, I'm going to be doing some damage to the dragon regardless, even if Wheeler's dead, because I just have to kill that one slime and then crash my remaining units into the inexorable... He's probably toast. You're right, Tristan. He's probably toast. But if it's just that he's under 100... Yeah, he's under 100. I can attack with him. Oh, does he not have Wheeler talent? Does he not put it on himself? He only puts it on his friends? Well, he'll be near Rosen, so he'll heal back up to full. We'll get our last crash of damage. Each person gets to suicide. Okay. Okay, before we do anything rash... There. You're full. You survive this
あ
now.
なたのために尽くす。
You know what, Almas? I might have a an older video of me doing this with Christiane, if you want to see that. But it's basically about positioning during the slime phase. It's fairly easy positioning, actually, because Christiane is an active tank. So you just need to put Luna in the midst of your team, Christiane in the midst of your team, and then cast Rosenseal's Mass Crystal Healing. All the slimes will attack Christiane. She'll counterkill them. You need a specific build for it. You want her to have a Crystal Stinger, Mirror Armor, enchanted for Meteor. Oh, yeah, you're right, though, Tristan. This is the thing. He blows up on this slime now, doesn't he? Just because he survived that previous slime doesn't mean he's surviving this slime. Drats. Oh, he is, though! He is surviving this slime!
何何？
Okay, we're gonna get Baldur next turn. Balder!
どうしました？
We got heals!
一つ策がある。
He's not doing anything.
何何？
Okay, now he heals.
レーゲンブルクのために
No rewinds. No rewinds left.
行くわよ。
This is it.
行動スター
The
ト。
last hoorah.
君も僕と一緒に雲の上を泳ぎたいか
He
い？
still has Wheeler DR, so he should be able to attack. Oh, but he doesn't have his skills. I think I play it safe and wait for Balder next turn, although I need to do damage.
正々堂々と決闘だ。
Damn, tricky.
何何？
あなたのために尽くす。武器を引き渡して投降しろ。あなたのために尽くす。
Okay.
行くわよ。
Does she have her talent act again? No. No. Okay, so one attack for her. This is it. This is gonna be it. Next turn is probably it.
本当にいいのかい？
準備完
自由に
了。行動スタート。
I could theoretically get Balder up right here, but is that worth it?
準備完了。
Luna's probably dead here.
本当にいいのかい？
Give me that desperate. Yes, so desperate. Okay, Luna lives. Thanks to Wheeler again. Wheeler, all-star team. Okay, Balder back in action. So, now the question is, can I safely stun this thing? I hear Dobermans stirring upstairs. They're probably wondering why they haven't been put to bed. Can I safely stun you? Look at this. You have 500,000 hit points. It doesn't seem likely. But I guess I can do it whilst getting into,
自由に動いて
you know,
本当にいいのかい？
私が
stupid position.
尽くす。どうしました？行動スタート。行くわよ。
Do I just blitz attack here? Do I just blitz into it now?
どうしました？行くわよ。
I feel like
準
Miracle.
備完了。
自由に動いて本当にいいのかい？
あなたのために尽くす。
自由に
I
動
don't
いて
quite need Miracle yet because he still has Desperate. Oh, he doesn't have the... Yeah, maybe I do Miracle up. I thought I still had... Oh yeah, I do. I still have one turn of that. So I can attack with him. Then Miracle up. What are you going to be doing, Wheeler?
私に作戦を考えろと。
自由に動いて本当にいいのかい？
正々堂々と。
君も僕と一緒に雲の上を泳ぎたいかい？
Okay. Survived. Sherry definitely needs Miracle before she does anything. Luna... is gonna smoke someone with that debuff. I mean, I guess she could just do it from back here. But she's gonna want a Miracle first before she does that. Yep, so I guess it's Miracle time. I could probably use the act again now and go with Oboro now. Okay, it's something. I might get a stun on this. In fact, I think I will. I think I'll bank on it. Because I still have Rosie and 2 attacks from Sherry. So I think I'll bank on it. Doesn't matter if Luna dies, this is pretty much the end anyway. Okay. Oh, Sherry doesn't make it. Could have been good. Okay. That's gonna be it. 38.8 mil. Respectable. First place by almost 3 million. Almost. Thank you, JD. Thanks, Geo. Thanks, everyone. Whew. Thanks, Tristan. Yeah, what have I got? I just got a couple healers here now. We're not surviving all these slime explosions. But it's worth watching the fireworks just because it reminds us of home. We have no Luna aura to protect us. Oboro right in harm's way. Severely weakened Balder. Barely gets the kill on that slime that he attacked, much less the AoE explosion ones. Oh, it looks like they are going down. Let's see if anyone on my team survives. We do have a sword aura, but we don't have Luna aura. I don't think Rosalia's gonna make it. Nope, she's down. Oboro looks like the next one. Oh no, Wheeler's down.
この件についてはもう考えてる。
Oboro, are you gonna hang in there? Hang in there, Oboro. Hang in there. Oh, he hangs in there. I might get to hit the boss one more time.
どうしました？
Let's just run away. I have heals.
雲の上を泳ぎたい。
私がレーゲンブルクです。
君も僕と一緒に雲の上を泳ぎたいかい？君も僕と一緒に雲の
Like, why wouldn't I run away? At this point, why wouldn't I run away until I have Balder back?
私がレーゲンブルクです。
自由に動いて本当にいいのかい？
Because it might be impossible to kill this slime.
私が
君も僕と一緒に雲の上を泳ぎたいかい？
I think I want to have Balder... I want to have Balder at the very start of the turn, right?
どうしました？
自由に動いて本当にいいのかい？
どうしました？
Or I could not attack... Well, she'll have Miracle.
レーゲンブルクです。水晶に帝国の敵を倒すのです。
You might kill me through Miracle at this point, to be perfectly honest. Okay, this is wild. Alright.
私がレーゲンブルク、
She's gonna eat the hit.
レーゲンブルクのために。
君も僕と一緒に雲の上を泳ぎたいかい？
Yeah, Oboro does not survive even through Miracle there. But that's okay, because he gets a little death damage. If she survives? No, she doesn't survive. Oh, we might have had a Balder hit. I thought she could survive. No dice. Well, that's the final score. It'll probably make me log back in. 38,878,000. First place. Take a little screen grab. Woo! Take a little screen grab. Alright, someone wanted to see the units I was using. So I'll just go do a very, 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 very quick overview because I have to go to sleep. Yeah, for the Christian thing, you can definitely look up another video. Okay, who did I have? I guess I can just show the Christian gear. So I have a Meteor Stinger. Obviously, everything's enchanted for magic defense. I have a Meteor Mirror Armor. I believe I have a Meteor Gaia Helm. 15% magic defense there. And I believe I have a Meteor Veil. Yeah. So this is what your Christian gear will look like for that strat. I'll just go back and find my units. So I was using Cherie instead of Brenda because my Brenda is only 3 stars. A better Cherie set would be probably Blazing Sun on this, because then Cherie would crit much more reliably, but I didn't want to invest in a huge Blazing Sun set for her. So I just used breeze gear that I already had lying around. Then we had Rosalia. Same story for her. Ideally, this would all be Blazing Sun stuff, but this would be the gear that you use, so Demon Slayer, Arcane, Chiron, and Insidious Pendant. Hopefully the Insidious would be enchanted with some crit on it. Blazing Sun for her as well. Wheeler, you're going to want steel stuff for him. And it doesn't really matter what you give him. The Witch's Reminiscence is probably the most important piece of gear on him, because that is what is boosting Oboro's skill the whole time to ensure his big crits. Then we have Oboro himself, who is built with Blazing Sun. Pretty typical Oboro stuff. This Insidious Pendant does not have crit on it, but like I said, I'm not going too ham rolling Blazing Sun stuff for one battle, essentially. Who else did we have? Rosenseal is kind of a normal Rosenseal, so she's just using Crystal. Ulver's Staff is pretty important because when she opens the proceedings on the first dragon turn, she hits him, and she can increase his damage taken, which means the rest of your units, when they attack, will be doing more damage. And finally, Luna. She's on her Archer class, and she's got a Stinger, which I haven't really enchanted super well. She's on Blazing Sun as well. Bear in mind, mine's only 5 stars, so 6-star Luna would be doing way better. So Oak Jacket is actually nice because it natively gives plus 15% magic defense. Her unique is used to buff the other characters that she's standing around. I've got this one enchanted quite nicely, and then Swordsmith Metal could be better enchanted for magic defense as well. And obviously if you can get hit points as a side stat on your enchants, that will help you survive longer, because as you saw, once I got to the 80s, I started just getting erased. So that is pretty much that. Anyway, victory! I'm going to savor my #1 place for however long Qtaru lets me have it. I don't know if you're planning on running today, Q. I got my screenshot to remember it by anyway. So I'm going to crash. I might sleep in. I might have to take an Ancient Beckoning sick day or half a sick day for the morning. Just because. Wow. Ridiculous. I need to really start my Ancient Beckoning runs earlier in the day. But thank you all for having the patience to stick through that with me. I was the one playing, so at least I was getting some kind of entertainment pleasure out of it. But hopefully it was at least entertaining, maybe instructive for you all as well. Hopefully the 6-hour run doesn't turn you off from trying to set your own high scores. Because if you're not streaming at the same time and chatting at the same time and helping Mrs. Kong set up her monitors, if you're just like gunning for S rank, it definitely does not take this long. I think I got S rank in this run in like 10 minutes or something like that. So, yeah, thanks again everyone. I'm going to sleep. Catch you in the next one.